the V8, plenty of horsepower there. Yeah, gave the mate a bit of a, come on, let's have a run. Another mate's moment where you're sharing it with your best mate, passenger ride. That's got a blowing V8 something in the 350Z. And the Ute, we're putting him over there for now. All right. We're just trying to do a little bit of an initial scattering of the scrutineer line. Instead of putting them all back in the pits, we put them, there we go, right. Plenty on both sides of the track there. You could hear that, I think it is a turbo small block of some description in the tray back, but it's that 300ZX getting the throttle down. There we go, playing a bit of crisscross here. I don't know why we're saying all that, but it's working. Here's the, was it even the first Bravo or was it the Ford Courier? But it's turbo 5.3 LS in the Courier. And beside this beautiful Valiant Regal with a late model Mopar in it. Most guys look to hit, but it's the utility kind of just getting at the finish line. And I think it was just the Valiant on the first hit of the day. Going to be plenty of tight ones like that. Here we go. Now the Sleeper VH license plate, stop it. Original VH Commodore SL, and here's the 65 Valiant 2JZ on board. He hasn't raced it much, but it's had it on the street for years. Plenty on board for the VH. Valiant just goes point A to point B with that turbo 6-banger power. Yeah. Remember, this is a pretty hot asphalt surface. Someone did the temperature before. Just what was degrees on the asphalt? There we go. We've had a 65 degrees. Check out the HT wagon now. This is the real sleeper. Don't let the roof racks fool you. P Commodore beside it with our lovely lady driving it. Check out the wagon through the finish line. A little bit sideways. Yes, oh, he's going this way. I'm in the way. Horsepower Valley. Oh, the lovely lady driving. Gentleman in his Commodore Turbo LS. See the whizzes out the bottom coming from the MRP. Some of these cars are going to have to negotiate. That's the traction issue. And you'll see guys come out on the tyre with low rear wheel speed, like super walking off the line until... trouble, but that Gemini, you can't take your eyes off it. It's out of the horsepower stable. Here's another. by all sorts of Land Cruisers. That was tight. It just got him at the end, but for me to see. I remember from Victoria, the gentleman that did Drag Challenge had the big Nissan Patrol engine, the 6-cylinder out to 5.3, 2,000 to the hubs. That was a GQ, I think, that little thing. GQ Shorty. So what did it do? A drag challenge? Wheel stands. That's what it did. But that had the 5.3 stroker Nissan 6-cylinder in it. And it just goes to prove it. A lot of people love rides in this country. And some of them do it for the sand. Some do it for the strip. And if you've been a lakeside patrol that hovers around out there as well. So they come in every form of package. The concealed weapon, the massive sledgehammer that just hits you right in the face. Stick the shiv in about half. We've got them all. Sleepers. There you go. Things are going back. That was a meme I saw out during those crazy times, all those COVID memes. You had more chance to get hit by a Mustang than getting COVID. That's a big call. I don't think that was from the Queensland Health Minister. I don't think that came from her. She would not know what being hit by a Ford Mustang's all about. We all kind of wish she might have just got glanced by one, but she's Governor General now. No more Mustangs for her. All right, look at this Torrey. One of my favourites too. Super cranky, angry, real sleeper. You can never underestimate a Holden Tirana. Right from the first day they ever came out, they were sort of put out there with a bit of a mission in mind. General Motors Holden. Oh, we got a helicopter coming out. Coming here today. Check that out for a photo. Get that photo right there, folks. Bit of an Australian pastime here at Horsepower Valley, complete with, I don't know, is the gentleman actually intending on landing, or do we know that he's supposed to be there? He's there, he's happy?
It's John Tatley.
Oh, it's Mr. T. Is it? Ah, pity the fool. I better get a cover for him, because you know how hot the inside of black helicopters get. He's allowed to park there.
I wouldn't park.
He can park there. As you were, it's not every day a helicopter lands beside you when you're trying to have a drag race. But anyway, there he is. Oh, the Supra's ready. What about the Trans Am? Oh. Ready to play. Loved it. Loved the surface. Oh, as far as the eye can see here, a quick street, Horsepower Valley. And a lot of guys, they know their cars, they know what works. Stomping on it's not the way, walking it off is the way. If they have to win races by walking it off, you'll be seeing a lot of walking. So Some people slow that wheel speed right down. I think in the Camaro. And what about the wagon? Wheel speed. That cranky lady is right there. Oh, nano wheel speed. Check this out. Got the passenger on board, the Nano 1200. Sound like any 1200 pushrod I've ever heard. That's a cranky V8 powered Datsun 1200 Ute with a mate on board. You know those ads for sports bet, you know, bet with mates. Should be race with mates. Make it look easy. Should be doing. And we are. We're racing with mates on board. Things have had 4 people involved in the run. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Have a bit of that. Oh, okay. There we go. That was a thrill for both of them. A couple more pairs and we'll bring them all back again. Oh, there you are. Not often you see a SW20 2 is, well, it's that one. It's a black Toyota mid-engine, 2-litre 4-cylinder, and they can be very quick little beasts. What about the old GTS? Collectible Aussie street cars. Oh, he's got the play. Remember, they're like an independent rear end, so they would have all, in fact, they might be one of the perfect no-prep platforms. That's Tara. And hundreds of thousands of dollars of Holden Commodore, of course. For every couple of $100,000 in Commodore. A few blue ovals as well. We got it all. It'll amaze you what you'll see here today and tomorrow. Check out the bit of old school XT. The panel band, the Pano. Got the sticker on side, made in Australia. Australia, mate. If the panel band's smoking, don't knock on the door. And a big win to the forward there. Again, we're not winning or losing. It's qualifying. It's testing. It's nothing we're taking too seriously, other than we want you to get used to your cars over the no prep surface for today. Here we go. The original MA70 Supra. Oh yes, gets it up, gets it hooked up though. That Supra still plenty quick with the wheel spin. Here we go, beautiful. XF or XG Ute. We love our Utes in Australia. We absolutely love our Utes. Check the little short back here on the Colorado. I just call it a Junior D-Max. It's that 4ZZ. Utility, but I can certainly see where the Isuzu's been. Somewhere else in the world, Greta Thunberg is coughing.
Here comes trouble.
She'll get over it. All right, the blowing set is back with its mate on board. Race with mates. Another passenger ride. Gets up and goes. That's going to be a serious no prep contender right there. Really serious bit of gear, the old Z32 IRS. That's another thing that might just be beneficial here on this surface. Here's our prep back with the 2J with the Valiant and another highly strung GMG finish line first. It's all about trying to make it
so
run.
where I'm currently standing is where the cars cross over from left to right lanes when they're bringing them out in the stage.
The way that you want to get repeatable, maybe you might end up taking it. Good for another rerun. Here there was Kevin Brown. And how's the valve? I think we'll make model Hemi in it.
Just going to plug that
Looks great.
microphone back into the camera too.
Kevin Brown at the VK. All right, here's the another one of our Falcon Utes, another all-Ute matchup. Mechanical HZ ready to go. Who will have the fastest set of Tornado hooks by the end of the weekend? I don't know where Australia. I don't know where the record is for the fastest Tornado hooks in Australia. All right, let's damn just to hook up. Oh, it's loose under the steer. Those Simmons offering very precise steering control. Where does it all end? Where does the depth of people's imaginations end? Here we go, the lady's back. Lady's back in her, I think it is the VP. License plate gas bag, like that. Might have a bit of spray on board. What have we got? VK beside? VH? I think VK. God bless the VK. The VK got us nearly to the unleaded era. Got us up to about 85, end of 85, the VK. Then the VL comes in 86, and the world changed a little bit. All of a sudden, that different engine and the world changed. All right, the Mustang is back. The first Australian vehicle to have an RB in it, and the rest was history. You looking for something? You want to try the sombrero? There we go. Try that. That's only going to be as good as the straw. Oh, I'm willing to try anything here. There it is. Look at the license plate. Bogan. I think it says Bogan. Bog on. Could be bog on. He could be a plumber. Could be a plumber. Wishful thinking. Look at the beautiful Cortina beside it there. Sweet ride. Very sweet ride. We've got no shortage of sweet rides here. Geez, it's got some too. The Cordy, it just let the hatchback stand still there, and off he went. He's starting to get a bit of an idea of what's hanging around. Plumbers, that sort of stuff. But getting a free visit to the gun show here. Sometimes I wish blokes wouldn't wear singlets when they've got muscles, just to make me feel better about myself. But that's all right. I'm sure you had to get someone to put the cream on. And next time you need something, just call me. All right. Oh, rag top. Could he have run the Muzzy with the rag top down? That would have been a great idea. Black interior, black fire seat, black Tornado. This is what people are driving on a day-to-day basis, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not saying everything that comes out here is driven daily. It does get a fair lapse out of the garage. Because let's face it, not everyone's got a million areas of garage space. I bet you out there, if I ask hands up who could do with more garage space, everyone put their hand up. Hands up who wish they had a shed. Yes, I wish I had a shed. Hands up who can't have a shed. Me, can't have one. Hands up who can have about a good garage and that's it. Yeah, probably. Hands up who can't have a car too big. Yeah, you know. I'm stuck. I think I'm allowed to have like a mini moke. I think that's about all I could have, I think. Here they come. They're coming back after the run. That's why we've had the delay. Look at them all coming through here. We've got the calculators out again and we're adding it up. What are we up to value-wise? JZA Supra, yes, ching. JZA Supra, ching. That's not your surname, though, is it? No, that was just the sound I was making. No. He could be Vin Diesel if he had a tighter haircut there, that guy. He could have really been a Vin Diesel. How about the VH Vacationer? Plenty of dollars there. VE Wagon, yeah, collector's item. They don't make them anymore. Old Yeller. You won't get Old Yeller made anymore. Old Yeller. Appreciating every inch he rolls it. That thing's gone up in value. Even what I'd even say, the old VB, VC, Commodores, look at that. Look, I love fat on an SLX rim. I love fat on an SLX rim. I do. American Soundlines, give me more of that. Give me more old school super. Give me more of that. Give me plenty more Falcon Ute. Yeah, well, this 300ZX, he can do what he wants. He can do what he wants. That'll be one to bet. That'll be really one to watch. Here's the happy couple back in their beautiful candy apple license plate. Brother, great license plate. Here's old Captain Soot. Captain Soot, call him Captain Soot. Just making names up, making people stars on their very first pass. That's the goal. Can I name you all by the end of the weekend? We will. It's a good opportunity to see them all come back. Great opportunity to get photos with them all as they come back. And again, if you're against this sort of side of the fence, great place to get the photos of. In fact, if you are on watching Overtaking Lane, or even you want to get on your own little live stream and put up a little live stream as they come back, just to show you just some of the stuff we've been getting into. And do we have any more wanting to come? Oh yeah, another 30, 40. So we've got a few. Oh. Any which way you want them. Oh, check out the dump pipe for the utility just out of the back quarter there. Oh, the lady driving the VK didn't see that coming. We got a few more damsels in destructive mode here, don't we? We've got a few foot brake mummers coming out through here. Here's that beautiful MR2. That's going to be a real sleeper. Beautiful HQ. Look at that matte burnt orange look. Very nice. And you can't go past the bird traditional shapes. They will never ever go away. They may want us in the next 10 years to start driving cars that you kind of don't look at anymore, but these are cars that you will always continue to look at. These are the cars that have etched themselves in our mind, that we know that they will never die. As long as these people own them, these things will never die. As long as you want to have something like this, these shapes will never go away.
You don't look at a Tesla and go, oh my God, yeah.
You don't go, oh geez, I really should grab one of those. But do you want a Dado 1200 with a small block in it? Yes, please. Or a Supra. Yes, another one of our damsels in destroy mode. And good to see the panel bear there coming back.
Santa Claus, right?
Yeah, Aussie Santa. Dashing through the sun in a HQ panel van. The song goes to, well, watch out for that man. No, don't see it. Got the red fire suit on. 350 cubes of reindeer power under the bonnet. No energy recovery system except for the 6-pack cooler in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is the GT Mustang ragtop. I think he's all by himself. 3 gears. 4 gears. I know they got a few in there.
Let's go.
Nice bad, right. Here's another one. What are we here? VT. Good old Aussie VT. Look good in red. One of my favourite. Belfast down here in Horsepower Valley. And that one was all VT band at the end. Are you coming out plumber or what? You got yours here? Not enough time between, you know, the gym, plumbing, and yeah, hard to work on the car. Hard to work on the car. Plumbing 42 hours a week, in the gym 28 hours a week. No more room for the car. Looking to buy a few more green tops just for spares. All right, what is this one? Kingswood with a roof rack we've got to be scared of. Watch out for the Aussie station wagon with the roof rack. There's plenty of those. Oh, another roof rack. Watch out for any car with a roof rack, essentially. Here in Australia, do not race a car with a roof rack. So you got any new people coming into Australia? One thing about it, what's that? If you see a guy in an old car with a roof rack on it, don't race him. He's going to chop ya. Geez, they're coming loaded for beer today. Some guys have got their combos pretty well nailed. In other words, not too aggressive on the hit, plenty of progressive power, and then plenty of power to back it up down there. Check out this, the sparkling paint job for the utility. Time to roll it forward, boys. There's the light. There's the light. Just go anytime you want. Let it rip. How's the old Aussie high vis elbow out the window? That was an Australian trip with the mates, wasn't it? We don't really condone that. You know what stood out? It was in high vis. That's how I saw it. That's why I picked it up. I'll have it. I did have a water, but I'll have another one. Yeah, no, I'll have it. No, that's his, I think. I'll get one of the. I'll get another one of the. The RA60, that's very sinister. Look at him make headway here on the ute. Something else packing under the hood. Here's this other station wagon. The bigger the roof rack, the more you should be scared of the car. It just takes that luggage and hauls it down the other end. Oh, here we go. First hit today for this man. You want to talk about a car that can handle any situation? Pete Sawyer, the left-hand drive, Mercury Cougar with a very stout small block Ford and some nitrous. Yes, I think that was his tactic last time. Get the thing rolling out, nail it, hit top gear as he sort of starts to nail it, and that's supposed to power its way through top. It's Grumsy. Didn't recognise you at ground level. You're normally 500 foot up. You weren't up on the Brisbane River doing that casino bridge, were you? There was someone up there on the weekend doing that bridge. You seen that bridge across the river they're doing? Right up the top they were on a boom lift. I trembled so hard I nearly ran up another car on the Riverside Expressway. What happened? Sorry, mate. I saw that bloke and I puckered. All right, Mr. Soot's back. Yeah, it's got plenty. And if you are an Isuzu diesel nut, like I am, they're huge in Thailand, of course. They run as low 7s in D-Max drag cars and 6s in dragsters, that 4JJ engine. So, and you know what? You can buy, if you wanted to buy carbon fibre guards, bonnet doors for that body, they sell them in Thailand. It is literally the national vehicle of Thailand. And they drag race them and they hot them up, and they have the world record for that engine in the low 7s. I think 7.2, 7.1s. In D-Max is about this high. Festival. Google Souped Up Thailand and you'll see those festivals in Thailand where they race those diesels. Here you go. Here's another race with mates from the Rebels Car Club. 202 Torrey. LJ with passenger. Got the Falcon beside. Off we go. Past the barriers and then give it some. And it's getting a fair bit of pace up by the end. There we go. Nice pairing. Oh yes. Also, don't always in Australia take on a station wagon. Don't take on station wagons either in Australia. Do not pick on utes, do not pick on station wagons. Yeah, we know how much that thing's got when it can hook up. And that was its first attempt at trying to do it, and it will be back to fine-tune it. Here we go. Who can stop him? He can't stop him. He's the unstoppable white VHSL. He's here to play for the whole weekend. Don't let the paint through it. Setup. And he'll spin them all day long. Oh, yes. Cranky time. Oh, yes. One of Queensland's favourite Ford families. That's right. in memory of Luke the Machine, F.U. Copper. Just gonna take it easy there. It could get all cranky and break into wheel spin, but we've got a passenger on board, so you just take it easy. That's got one. Here's Timmy. Timmy with the Turbo CA on board the Little Dado 1200. Gorgeous little car. Russ gets on Little Dado just yet, just getting everything warm up. There we go. Runs the little CA18 through. I reckon we're just about to wrap them up, get the rest of them back. So it's a good opportunity to get the old camera out because we're just about to bring you back our batch of competitors. So we do tend to get them a little bit stacked up down there, but once we get a nice lineup, we need to see them on the way back. So chill out, check it all out. And I'll take a break for about 12 seconds.
Tag along, mate. Come down.
I'm doing the moped.
The other option we could do is, Will.
There, didn't he? He's like trying to go through the boom gates at Westfield. That's what that is. Just trying to time your run. Didn't even really stop, did he? All right. We're back underway. We've run our hotties back, and we're going to send a whole bunch of hotties back down right now. Beautiful day here in Horsepower Valley. Lovely Kooralbyn. And the hot rod, one of our first hot rods of the day. Yes, the Kiwi. Off you go. Yeah, they've got plenty. Here we go, look at this. HQ 350 Monaro, 68 Prem, HK Prem. Look at that. Gorgeous. Black cars definitely matter. Look at that. Take me to a formal in that. Take me anywhere. All the HQ, but something about a black HK Prem. Just so neat. So neat. Just gives you that little bit of a buzz still to see a nice example. Same with the hatchback Tirana. I always grow up with that shape, the flares. These shapes will live forever. And the hatchback just tips the wagon at the end by about a car and a half. All right, license plate on the Mustang PSI, so it might have a bit of positive manifold pressure. And what do you say about that much tyre under an old school Falcon? He's got his mate in the passenger seat doing a bit of filming. That was a little bit of a white knuckle. Hello, our must have got hot sitting in the chopper. He's fired the chopper up. He's nearly out of here. He's come for a good look. Thank you for the day visit, guys. Thank you for coming. This is Horsepower Valley. Some evil boost going on in old Yeller. That thing's packing more than your stock 304, isn't it? Yes, it is, Lee. Yes, it is. How are you, Lee? Good? No hat. Do you want a hat? You want a hat? I don't want you to get burned, man. Oh, here we go. Yes, I got dusted by a Nissan Patrol. They come in all shapes and sizes. Every one of your favourite shapes. This is one of my favourite from the 80s. XE ESP. Could have been an original 5 litre too, by the look of it. Oh, he just barely got it to hook up, got it by about 2 car lengths there. Oh, here comes Az with passenger. So Aaron Gregory from ASG Motorsports, this is the flagship. This is the HR panel van, LS powered. This is a real contender. Watch out! Keep an eye out on that 35. Once they get the front of that sorted, that could be another contender here. Starting to just see exactly who the big boys might be here. Did he have his mate in that again? Passenger ride, real white knuckle passenger rides there. Mr. Tetley's gone, there he goes, he's gone for a hover. How do we know Mr. Tetley was going to turn up? Is it just the black chopper that we know? There's the man in the black chopper. Oh, station wagon, Aussie battle. Oh, they've all got more than we're giving them credit for. They're all given, they're all packing plenty. No one came here with stock stuff by the look of it. Stock, but that's pretty hot stock. That's a bit of class and gets it done. Just gets it about its business, just gets it done. Check that license plate. Oh, it's on. Love that license plate. Oh, it's on. He's got his partner on board there. She was filming. And that's plenty of thrill. There's a lot more of these cars getting built for reasons like this, and that's to share them. And it's fun to share. Where's the LA hooker? Grabs the boy. There he is. What's Mr. Helicopter doing here? He's just doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Get a load of this. Yes. No one brought stock stuff. VKVL stuff. Everyone's just got that combo that they've got to sort, you know, that one that's just got to hook up. Some of it does involve not a lot of antics off the line and a little bit more squeeze down track. That's a one ready for battle. That's the sound of a battle cry when you go into a stage like that. Get the old two-step cranking. And we'll roll on with these for the rest of the Arvo. We are scheduled. Got plenty in the Camaro, but it just didn't want to go off the line. Yeah, we're scheduled to go to about midday. We've got the drifters on from 12:30 to 12:45. Top Fueler demo between 12:45 and 1. bit of lunch, and a bit more passenger and solo in the afternoon. Oh yeah, that is gone. That Supra is out of there. Once he gets there, he already just what some cars require and what others don't. Some you can throw just about everything you've got at it at the start, and that's about the best chance you've got for a good run. Others have to just be very careful that first 100 odd feet to get a good run on, and then after that, well, we still see all hell break loose. So nearly at that time to go fetch them. And a few more guys just sitting out the back of the lanes there ready to come and have another run. So here they come, check them all out. Gone to lean over to pick something up, and I've had a can of drink on me and I've spilt the drink. I doubt it. Barry Youth, HR panel van, 250, 350, 350, 400, 400. Yeah, absolutely. Crazy cars. Kingswood Belmont wagon, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. What's this guy doing? Blowing the dust off for us or something? Certainly knows what he's doing, by the look of it anyway. We do need him to help us generate a breeze. It's renowned, this place, to be lack of breeze. It's a perfect airfield. It's a perfect airstrip to land light aircraft, normally. But we thought we'd put a few more landlocked missiles down the track. Beautiful day here in November for the AusAid Quick Street Weekend Extravaganza. Thank you, AusAid. Thank you, Kooralbyn. The old Horsepower Valley dishing it out for us. The quality, good bunch of cars. Yeah, here comes the Prem. Here comes this Prem. Oh yes, just a little bit of rubber under the back. Still got the hubcap on. Red interior, so nice. I mean, there is a lot to like about that car. So good. Old Yeller, that looks like a handful. Real handful. Could have the fastest set of 3 spokes here this weekend. He'd be the baddest 3-spoke guy here. And you've got to keep an eye out for whatever the 35's going to be up to. I think that thing could be a big contender for what we know about R35s. But we've got plenty of other guys here that can be just as impressive with a combo. All of these combos can be deadly on a no-prep surface. We just know that Dado 1200 Ute, that's just insanity. And the wagons, oh yes, oh hang on, yes. Because that'd just be a stock wagon, wouldn't it, Goran? That'd just be a stock wagon. Just another one. So we've got a few very tough wagons here. We might have to have a wagon class, a top wagon class. We've got it, you add it up. How many wagons just in this group? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Chopper. Thanks for blowing that off for us. I hope that was a meaningful visit. Whenever a bloke turns up in a private chopper, you hope that what he saw was impressive. Mind you, now he's just showing off with the thing. My stomach just went through my feet when I saw him take it. You see him do that? Then he just went, brrr. I would have gone, ugh. That would have been me. So I hope when it turns up in a private chopper, I hope whatever they saw was impressive, and I hope that they want to come back here with something, you know? Imagine if a guy turned up in a Lamborghini Huracan this afternoon. It's like, oh, did you see me in the morning with the black chopper? Oh, yeah, was that you? Yeah, mate, yeah. I got inspired. Oh, and that's you. So you just go up in the chopper?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, God. You didn't throw up? No.
You go up with him.
You can't see it, but there's definite pucker going on. Definitely.
I'm going to go wipe my ass now.
No, yeah, we have to get some paper towel or something.
Where'd you go, mate?
He went up.
Oh, yeah.
Private meetings in the chopper. Now that's an interesting license plate on that Monaro, ITB 402. Read into that if you want. Wouldn't it be good if it's a stout LS with that cross frame? You know? I don't know why, because to me, nowhere else in the world, ITB stands for certain things. In the car game, it sort of says to me individual throttle body. And some guys are obsessed all their life. They want that. Dreamed of a car with 8 stacks sticking out the bonnet, you know, like ram tubes. Ram tubes. The VT made light work of the Mazda. Here's the lady again. You can't even tell that that lady in the VK means business. POV 308. Yeah, that looks like a low dollar engine. Yeah. Oh. And going to go up against the white utility. Nice. Bit of more tray than a kitchen shop. Mind you, in turbo something in the utility. The sound of that when it came up on Wick. Yeah, found the end of the finish line there anyway. Right up the back. Here we go. A couple little pocket rockets. Couple little pocket rockets. Put these in your top pocket with a smile on your face. That's a bit better. There's the other one come out there now, and that's on power as well. Yeah, just don't. Oh, corn syrup everywhere. You can smell that everywhere. Oh boy. Just pulled out of a United, haven't we? Oof. That's 15% away from being the perfect fuel, isn't it?
That's it.
All right, 65. 3 on board that thing. He said he built that in 7 weeks for the road trip. So he said 7-week project. Put the 5.3 turbo on board. And what I mean 5.3, not a 2.53. 5.3. I didn't put the decimal in. 5.3. Huey back, he just can't get enough.
He can't.
Just that little bit of wheel speed, just that little bit of move in the car, and then asking a lot more of the tyres when you put your foot down. Oh, here we go, Megawatt. There's Megawatt's back. It's got the passenger on board. Got the Cookie Monster sticker on it. We all think it's a nice touch. Spans a generation. Good to see. Someone's a Cookie Monster. Dude. We better tell that guy in the 35, check those brakes out, will you? On the brakes at the finish line, please, amigo. That's a little bit, that was going down there.
That was going. It's
not TK20, is it?
No.
We're not roll racing here, are we? Here's old Yella. Now, yeah, give it to us, old Yella. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Just keep coming. They just want to keep coming. That's good. Talking about getting your money's worth.
Get it here.
Quick street tomorrow. we'll go into eliminations about 11 o'clock tomorrow. We are on track tomorrow at 9. Right, Lane? We've got the drifters coming up a bit later. Are they doing demos here, the drifters?
Right in the guts.
Right in the guts, the drifters. And we get a bit of lunch out of that. Oh, top fuel demo.
Yeah.
What's that?
Kryptonite.
Oh, we're going to have a bit of a hit. There's going to be a hit. Going to be a hit. We've got a hit coming up. Big tyre, no prep hit.
No burnout, no scrubbing.
Yeah, right. Okay, here comes the big valve. Got the passenger on board. Again, another pair with the mates. Off you go. Hey! Yeah, it's a bit of fun every time, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, there's a new set of fingernail marks in the dashboard every lap, isn't it? You just put your fingernail mark. Oh, go back in the same fingernail marks if you want. Yeah. I mean, you got a doughy dash, mate. You got a set of finger marks there already. 2J on board for this valve. Yeah, good. Side by side. Who had it? I just didn't see the finish line screen there. We're so lucky to have this extra screen, aren't we? Yeah, just watch out for roof racks and cars to do a wagon / roof rack class. Never have I seen such an assortment.
Oh, loaded.
Love it. Left hook 2. Left hook 2. Got another one of these deadly wagons.
Upset.
Yeah. To get that launch, you could just hear a little bit of protest from the tyres, but that was it's getting close to that start line combo that he wants. Here he is, Captain Crazy again. He is a wild man, just because of the cars he's got. Passenger on board. Got the girl on board, has he?
Yeah, I got a girl.
Got a,
Good day.
yeah, all passengers. Yeah, she's healthy, very healthy indeed. And what got him into the final? We did, that disco Dean thing last time here. Is that just that controlled wheel spin in low, a little bit more of a squeeze, then top, then the full power. It's very close to that same.
The bandit's out.
The Bandit, the Golden Bandit. Yeah, well, the Ute's not breaking loose with that Barrett turbo power. He's not revving it hard enough to make it work. All right, Aaron's back. Here comes that MR2 again. That had too much traction. Big boggle fly. Let's see more revs. Quick! Wow, man, I'll tell you right now, that's the quickest thing here already today. I've seen every run down here so far, and you got to tell me that MR2 ain't the quickest thing that's been down here, mate. That's what it's supposed to do. Last time it just bogged it. I thought, hang on, if you're starting by bogging it, look what happens when you can get that thing to hook up, man. That'll be tough to beat. That was nuts. That was very impressive. Everyone starts looking around at each other going, did you see that? That was impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive hit. Aaron in the panel van, well, he could just watch it. He wasn't watching that thing. He was trying to hold on to the panel van. I don't think it's going to be all the V8 way this weekend. Might just, we know we've always got plenty of imports jumping. I don't know, Screaming 2J or Screaming Coyote? Yeah, 2J. People say 2J. People. Ford lovers Screaming Coyote. Oh, Coyote. Yeah. Love a screaming something. Love a screaming something. Roll up for more run. Isn't it amazing? Time flies when you're having fun. We get this group go through. Minute after minute after minute, we're whacking more runs down per minute than any other form of straight line acceleration trial. And we're going to bring them all back here shortly. That, honestly, for those people that saw that, who thought that MR2 pretty much got down there the fastest we've seen? No mucking around there. It did not have one problem at all on that run.
Surprised me.
And that, I know those things can go hard if they, and who knows whether it even has that Toyota 3S in it. Oh, it's Honda, is it? There we go. Comments from the Superco. Huh?
K24.
Yeah, so it's K-swap, so K24, there we go. Well, that's one of the reasons why it's made it. And was it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, the world record for 4 cylinders with the same engine in Maryland. It's a Puerto Rican drag racing team. Brand new Honda Accord, well, it looks like Honda Accord. It's a pro stock car. Got a Honda grill on it. K-swap, K24 Honda, 7-speed Liberty, 586 at 241 mile an hour. 7-speed, 586, 241 in Maryland. If you want to go to YouTube and Google No War Honda, just type in No War Honda, N-O space W-A-R space Honda. There it is. It's actually a Puerto Rican YouTube channel. They film 6 of those runs that car does, 5 of them at Bogs on the Line. The 6th run it goes 586 at 241 mile an hour with a 4-cylinder. And that car is literally 2 months old. Its very first outing at Orlando the week earlier went 6:04 at 2:30. And they'd had no runs on it. They went to Maryland 2 weeks later and it just peels off this 586. And when it's in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, the wheels aren't on the front wheels aren't on the ground. It carries him for about 300 or 400 foot on that run, and he drove the crap out of it, but it set the world record. So K-swap, yes. Anyone interested in one? I do actually have a whole K-swap set up for sale too. I'm not joking. Full K-swap rear-wheel drive setup. I've got it, got the whole lot. I don't want to sell it, but yeah, absolutely. That's one of the many questions we get on the way back from a run. Just lining stuff up for later, a bit of logistics line up.
Got the 6-pack alive?
Yeah, you have lining them all up, making arrangements. Check them all out, folks, as they come back. Great setup.
Where's your mic set up?
Lady here, the ladies in the Mustang. All the creature comforts. This, that's a personal question, but yeah. Little Timmy and the Dado. I mean, the Dado's little, Timmy's not as little. They're that 35. One good run away from, I reckon, him in the MR2. Imagine that, mate. Little match race a bit later on, him in the MR2. Megawatt. Actually, after that, Mega Who. Could be Mega Who after. Got them in all shapes. For the guys, when they don't want to have the helmets on, they'll put on the sun smart. They've got the baby seats in the back. That's a true family car right there. Day trips and time slips, mate. Day trips and time slips. Then Sawyer comes back into the comment. Here's that MR2. Quick round of applause for the MR2. Good run, sir. Good run. Did that work perfectly or what? You are, to us, the fastest bloke here today so far. He should be. That was a gobsmacking run, that one.
Line up Megawatt.
You and Megawatt, that'll be a nice matchup. Yeah, K-swap MR2, eh? It's a way. Because you can do any Honda gearbox you want in that format, wouldn't you? You just have... massive drive shafts, because that's physics on your side. That could be our next no prep, Queensland no prep sleeper. That's the sort of stuff that could turn up at rolls and stuff like that and be very quick as well.
All the way from up north, mate.
How far up north?
Cairns.
Oh, this gentleman from Cairns, is that right? All the red hot rod.
All the way down for this.
And I bet you, being a true hot rodder, he probably drove the thing down, did he? I don't know. He could be a true hot rodder. I always put that on it. I remember once we did a Nostalgias up at Darwin and Noel Inman, you know, the tall T from Melbourne. You know, it's a 1922 Ford Senator. It looks like the Munsters car. 302 Windsor, 1070s it runs. Drove it from Sunshine, Victoria to Hidden Valley, Darwin. Ran 1020s, hooked up the little trailer and drove it back. That's just where, to me, as far as the ultimate hot rodder, the only guy I've ever met that's that close is Noel Inman. And remember he took Kyle from 1320? Remember Kyle came to Australia and then he ended up hopping in this bloke's hot rod? That's Noel Inman. And that car this year is 100 years old.
Wow.
1922 Ford Senator. So we did joke about having an event as a birthday party to celebrate probably the world's oldest drag car. I mean, it's a street car. He still drives it, but a gas Windsor, 1070s, sits in the middle. Got the head, he's got this much room inside the cab. It's a crazy car.
Eddie's sitting in the boot.
He could put 6 people in that car. It does good wheelies too. Got jag rear end in it, C4, dry hops, pulls the wheel up. He's madman. But another true hero that I've had the pleasure of meeting right around this country. People that want to play with automobiles. We've got some characters.
Oh, here we go, old Scott.
And here's a new one for them. Look at the Chevelle.
Hey.
Oh, very nice. Going with mates. Beautiful. Make that thing. Good way just to get a little bit of carbon off under the valve seats, that. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Those rebel car club boys. Tough Aussie cars, and that is one very healthy small block Ford that you just cannot get all the power down on the hit. It'd just be power skid time. Of course, he might turn up at the power skids between 4 and 6.
First time ever running on the track.
How good's that Prem? Is that the first time? Debut today.
First time it's ever raced it.
What a... Jeez, it's got some once he wanks it up. Yes. Oh, you did get the top down. There we go. That's more wind in the hair. Ladies, all smiles. Of course it's all smiles. Off you go. You never know. 2 ladies with smiles through their helmets, fanging the Mustang here at Horsepower Valley on a Saturday. All fun and games. Just a bit of a fueling up problem there. Nothing too serious. Roll up, roll up. Yeah, took a big gulp of something there. Didn't like it at the beginning. Found it again, but yeah, it's got something. Oodles of potential both sides, these cars, as they get themselves honed in. Perfect opportunity to iron these little problems out. You do get that launch test. You get lots of tests. If you want to make changes, you can come back pretty quickly. A good way to get a few laps on a car. Good way to sort it out. Good way to wear it out. Good way to wear them out, actually. Not a lot of harm to them. That little bit of wheel spin can help us, not brake stuff. There's second. By then, the VX has passed him. Here we go. We just don't know where to look. We've got cranky stuff everywhere. These 2 out of the Horsepower Solutions stable. Whoa, that's down there close to its potential. That's close to potential. Just that one little pedal. struggling to find that perfect combo to get it out of the hole and get that power down. We have got plenty of competitors here from the fairer sex. We have got them everywhere. We've probably got more female participation at this level. Wow. Yeah.
Circuit 202.
Crazy. Never underestimate an old bloke in a 202 Tirana. Or a 2J in a Valiant. Or an LSA in a VH. With passengers. All fun. What a thrill. Absolute thrill. Sharing is caring. Tell you what, our lady in the Commodore, she's getting plenty of laps in the gas bag. Getting the eye in. Yeah, just give it some. Let that thing sing, Robbie, Kevy Brown. Let it sing. Some healthy lungs here. Hey, Zed's ready to line up again. Winds that leaf spring up. I can see it from here. Trying to keep it glued. Whoa, boy, a whole lot of tray back sideways there. Yeah, that Cortina. Bit of a sleeper. Here we go. Northside carburetors, that's the way. I remember them. They're a fuel metering device, aren't they, carburetors? I love them. Carburetors, ready to go.
The old Weber.
Good ones.
Here we go.
I've got a couple of tricky 2 barrels and a split demon and yeah, beautiful stuff.
Collection.
I'm looking for 2-inch SUs at the moment. Anyone can get me a pair of Jaguar 2-inch, I'm looking.
You're going to speak to the bloke with the 202?
Well, I am thinking about maybe printing 3D printing oversized SU carbies actually. 2.5. These people won't need them. That's a good side-by-side run. Let's go to the finish line. Yes, it is the Commodore by half a car. That helps. These screens help. That finish line screen, that helped us then. Because from here, you can't really pick it. You go have a look at the screen just at the finish line. Watch out for that. Kilowatt. No, watch out. It's a rocket from here. Right here, it's a rocket. Slow it down, please. It's just about to go, you know, it can either go from nearly 150 to 0 or could go from 150 to 250 if you just held on to it. It's tempting, isn't it?
It is.
It is an airstrip, but we do want you to stop at the end. There are people down there. All right, Mustang against Mustang back. Something sinister on board with the Yeah, there is something in that RA60 that has got to be explained. You just got to hang around, pop the bonnet, and then all the story will be told. So make sure you do get around and walk through the pit area and check out what's under the bonnet or something. Yeah, so our fella from Cairns in the hot rod, geez, that's keen. That's the keenest bloke here. All the way from Cairns to be a part of this. That'd be interesting how he heard about it and had he come before.
Haven't asked him.
Haven't asked him. We will ask him. Sir, hello, first of all, welcome. Cairns, hey? Tell me more. What did you hear? How did you know? How did you know to turn up at Horsepower Valley on this day? And the answer, well, we'll bring you that answer once we know. That story may just unfold. Anyway, we've got the Falcon Ute here ready to go. Off you go, before the paint dries. That could be the fastest set of Tornado clips here today. I used to sell them at Ford, the old Tornado clips. EA8K 64B or something. I almost knew the part number. Don't mess with the Patrol either, by the way. Patrols in Australia, it's like every other native animal in Australia. It could kill you. Patrols in Australia can do the same thing. They can bite. Everything in this country bites. Just remember that. Our animals, our vehicles. Haven't been too many places in the world. Don't feel I need to, but I can see all of this quality right here in my backyard. Got to get two-step up there for a little bit. But yeah, that's another sleeper. Like, just goes about its business. Just goes about its business without too much hassle. All right. Might be running them back here in a sec. All those people that are enjoying it from the exposed areas with no shade, get yourself a hat. I don't know where we can get you a hat from. Merch tent. Good idea. There's a merch tent. Get those Oztalk hats down there. And you get the shirt too. Most people are wearing shirts, I noticed. I have seen a few blokes that haven't, but they deserve not to wear a shirt. They've worked hard by the look of it.
We've got long sleeve, short sleeve.
Okay, well, I won't have a long sleeve. It's a bit too hot.
Would you like a short?
No, I want the long sleeve.
You want long
I'm just not wearing it today. Yeah, so grab yourself a hat, grab some sunscreen, and keep yourself hydrated, because we are expected to be 34 in Horsepower Valley. You know what we're really lucky about here, though, is that we haven't had a lot of rain here recently, or else the humidity would kill us. All this grassed area, steamy. We're lucky it's dried out a bit here. Look at the boys come back here. All show-offs, some of them bigger show-offs than others, not mentioning any names. And this beautiful, beautiful Prem. That's the one for me. If I had to pick one, if you had to pick one every time they come back to keep, you just play that game.
Mother and daughter?
Look, to be honest, I would have that HK Prem, but I do want that Gemini to myself. That thing. Again, I'm a sucker for the SLX reels with the fatness. That's the second set of fat SLX wheels I've seen. But remember, they did that for the Commodores and the WBs and the Gemini. They did it for nearly every Holden in the range back then. You could get that SLX wheel. There's another fat set of SLX wheels there. That'll be something for some Holden geek to do a podcast for in the future. Tell us about the SLX wheels. Well, they were sourced out of a wheel company called Cheviot, and sounds like I know a bit about it. But there'll be some people that are wheel people, and there's people that are paint people. So there'll be someone that'll tell you every colour paint that ever existed.
That's it.
I'm not saying I don't have time for these people. I have plenty of time for these people. I want to know myself. Honestly, every trick that anyone ever learned in Australia about cars doesn't be a secret anymore. Can't be a secret. This info needs to be handed on. I don't want to, in 25 years' time, talk about Tesla capacitors. It's just... Did you get the 12 gigahertz capacitor? Well, I've got the 11 gigahertz capacitor. Oh, God. What colour's that monk painted? Oh, Elon White. Yeah. Elon White. I saw one the other day, sort of a musky colour. I thought that could have been his personal car. Like a musk-coloured musk car. Doesn't sound like he's a very generous boss, old Elon. Doesn't sound like a good bloke to work for. I'm not just about to jump ship yet anyway. I did think about it. One day I woke up and thought, would it be better to work for Elon? He's a visionary. I love him, but then realised that maybe he doesn't value plumbing. Maybe he's never had a toilet blocked up before. I don't know. Just making light conversation about the real life struggles of more than just myself.
Output raw.
And the result is, of some of these people, very hard-working people, their recreation is exactly what we're seeing here, the automobile. And we praise you all for it. Tara's just getting warmed up now. She's just got it all warmed up. Our lady here, I've got to get this lady's name in Pulse 308. That thing's ready. She looks very intense, lady. I don't want to mess with her. I wouldn't want to mess with her on a good day. Here's Megawatt, not too far from its perfect combo, launch and rest of the run. It's got plenty down the end.
Exposing wrong or...
Mustang back, and here he is. All the way from Cairns, I believe. All the way from Cairns, is that right?
Yeah, true. What setup are you running for the one?
Congratulations, that's a hell of a journey. I hope this is all part of his retirement, you know what I mean? Like, travel around Australia, race your car at different tracks. That to me, if I could be at a beach and a drag strip every week for the rest of my life, the whole rest of my life, could I drive, hit the beach, hit a drag strip, call it the endless summer of drag racing. You do it. You do it if you could. We do have 4,000 odd beaches apparently. Not quite 4,000 drag strips, do we? Hello, McGregors. There's one missing. I thought you had 2 children. What? No, that's it. Kid. That is your missus, though. Just to make sure, mate. It's a crazy world these days. You don't know who's bloke turns up. It's like, oh, who's that? I know him. Who's she? I haven't caught too many people out that way. Anyway, they're still bribing me. Actually, it's working well. So T-Bar, did you bring anything? Nothing. Nothing going. Hey, didn't want to. Didn't have enough fun last time. Lost early, cracked it. Yeah, I think that's what I remember. Yeah, lost early, cracked it. I think that's what it was. He doesn't tanty up as much as he used to, T-Bar. He's mellowed. Hey? Haven't we all mellowed there, mate? You and I, we're the same blokes we were 20 years ago. We're just different shapes. Yeah, that's us. That's us.
The GoPro's pointing back this way.
Plenty of Dados here though, T-Bar. Yeah, not selling yours anytime soon. Not selling the Datsuns yet. They're already in the kids' names, and yeah, that's handed down. I thought about that actually, leaving my cars to my kids, and then I realised they still hadn't tidied their room from 2017, so they may go off the list. I told them it's going to be a pretty tight Christmas too, my kids. It's a very tight Christmas. There's a lot of car parts that we've bought over this year that I could just pack up and put under the tree, and some of them actually are for them. Now that my kids are growing up, the presents are getting bigger, but they still haven't tidied the room or taken the bins out, so those gifts go to Dad. Dad and Mum, we keep buying ourselves plenty of gifts. Except kids don't. How come you, Mum and Dad, always buy gifts? I said, yeah, because we want a new bathroom, we want to do the house up, we want to kick you out. Not all in that order. No, they can stay for it. They can stay forever if they want. Rent will be $500 a week by the Olympics. It will be. I don't know about you, but a lot of people have been talking about the Olympics, and it's only 10 years away. We'll be laughing about this in 10 years. We'll be there. Anastasia, she'll be packing. She'll be, I can't believe the Gabba's not finished. Where are we going to have it? QE2, you know. Next thing you know, we're at QE2. Matilda comes back with a bit of bog on the nose. We could have done it cheaper. We can do it. Just get it over and done with. You know what I mean? So it might be Airbnb in my house out for the Olympics.
Bit of brown paint on the door.
Opening up to Brazilian students. Come and stay.
This is an animal.
Yeah, license plate, slow chef. Yeah, right. We're very ironic country, aren't we? Slow chef. That wagon's giving it to them. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Can't help themselves. Can't help themselves. A little bit 2 foot happy. A little bit stab happy, these boys. Mum sitting Ford versus Holden, Holden versus Ford. It's Russ by a car and a half. Yeah. Wakes us up. They're the sort of neighbours you want both sides of you, isn't it? Isn't it? They're the neighbours you want both sides.
Yeah.
If one's not going out, you know the other one is. The ladies are enjoying plenty of battles. Hang on, when did that happen? See that big stripe across the sky? When did that happen? That's a chemtrail. That's a chemtrail, that is. I'd be worried about that. I'm going to ring my mate. He's into that stuff. If he sees that, he'll panic. Anyone else got a friend like that? Sees that in the sky and panics? The old Grace Regatta might have forgotten to stop off and get 20 litres of the good stuff. Do you get the milk? Yep. Get the eggs? Yep. Get the meat? Yep. What about the fuel? Nope. Maybe.
Too expensive.
There is a bunch of tough wagons.
VL's coming out.
Just doing our normal surveying we do down the end to make sure what we got. We've got recovery going back. Someone spotted something. It's a good place to park if you don't want anyone else to go down there. So just picking up on something there. Great to have you here, folks. Really good. Perfect weather for it. Left no doubt in our minds when we woke up this morning where we were coming. Did you check the weather forecast for the temp? Yeah. Bit warm. It's not global warming, they reckon. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's climate change. Yeah. So today. Yesterday was cooler. Today's hotter. So that's a change. Are you panicking? Doesn't look like it.
I'm enjoying.
All the concreters, they're worried about it. You know, rains. What do? Can't do nothing. They're worried about it. Are they driving electric vehicles? No, they're going out to buy a new Dodge Ram. That's what they're doing. They're all swift, all very swift. They all work well. VT getting plenty of laps on it. Here's the next level. RA60. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 1J or a 2J, and it might even be a manual. I think it's a manual, which is secretly what I kind of like. We don't all look at the VX. Sorry, I called it VT. VX, wobbling all over the place. Shuffle. And yeah, I do think we do have a manual in that's leaking. Not a lot of cars here with a clutch pedal in them. A handful. And to me, that's a shame, mate. I'm all for stick shift. Been watching the world stick shift record drop this year. Two different cars, a Camaro the small block and a 2J Supra. Yeah. The 2J Supra, 228 mile an hour. The stick shift Camaro, 661. Banging the treble. Oh, just held it plenty there. Is that still spinning? You can almost hear those tyres belt squealing all the way down. Yeah. Don't you wish now that even the MA70s, like when they were around, is that they did have a history at Bathurst too, would you believe? They were running Bathurst. Yeah, looking for another gear there, and he's got it. Yeah, they were at Bathurst. So when you go back to the old days of Group A and everything like that, there was a Toyota Supra in that class, just privateer. So that's another car that's got Bathurst pedigree. No. They're all having a great time out there, just honing their skills on the launch. Just goes about its business. That tray back so close to getting it all sorted. That turbo LS on board. Here's another couple of mates going for a run in the wagon. Strap yourself in. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of a thrill. It's got definitely something loading up for there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That is blue as you can get. That has got a wrap like you would not believe. Electric. Letting that thing scream too. Screaming RB. Is it a 30 or even a 26? It sounded 26-ish. 30. 30 short, 26 head. That's about as blue as you can get a VL. That's probably the most fully sick VL we've got here today. That's very flash. Very, very flash. The license plate on the wagon, you're losing. I love that. Of course you would be if you're reading it from the back. That Firebird on that two-step, he's playing for keeps. He wants to see that light go green. And of course, we've got a line out there where you're supposed to line up, and we see you guys get close to that line. We see the little stage light comes across there, lets you know that you don't need to go any further, and then we hit the green and you're away.
Can we just get the young fellas on?
Just an announcement for anyone that's sitting up on our barriers. We don't want you guys to sit on the barriers. I know standing up sucks, but sitting on them is dangerous. But yeah, thank you, kiddies. We're watching everyone. So, and it'll be great for you to get mum and dad to go to the merchandise tent and get you a hat. So, mum and dad, that's 3 hats there, 4 hats. That's it. Good kids, good kids. Yeah, we just can't have you sitting up there. That's not a place that we can have you be. All right, here they come. This is the last group that had a bit of a go. I always feel sorry for the bloke that went down first out of that group. He's waiting the longest down there, isn't he? If you're the last bloke, it's all right. There's no waiting, you're coming back. But everyone comes back without their helmets on, because honestly, you would not want to leave your helmet on for too long. Oh, the happy couple. All the people coming with friends there. Yes, yes. Yes, mate, we haven't forgotten about you people. No, that's you. Yep, that's you. Yep. Almost forgot him then, didn't I? The ladies, slow down. Ladies, slow down a bit, please. Thank you. The other one's just sneaking through. There we go. That's good. You can tell the ones that are borderline ADHD. You can just tell those ones. They're just... And you know what? God bless them. I do the same thing. If my things... I do a lot of that revving. I do a lot of revving. If I had an engine that sounded like that, I'd rev it all the time. Yes. Here we go. No, they haven't worn them out yet. They'll do it all day. They'll do it all day, these guys. Do it all day. They've got plenty of happy passengers in there. And this is where it is, eh? Drag and drive. Days, anywhere you can take a passenger, all of that has grown exponentially in Australia. Anywhere you can share the vehicle with someone. Back in the old days, if you went down the route of a purpose-built drag car, well, they don't normally let passengers go down. I'll have that thing if no one wants it. That's a perfectly good.
Someone losing some boost.
63mm stainless lamp. Sharing is caring, and the ones that can take the passengers down, we encourage you to do it. It's a great way to share the passion, share the love. Yeah, that's got enough meat. Doesn't that wagon look tough? Have a look at the fatness here. Look, I love the shape. I already love that shape, but yes, has that got enough? That's got enough. That's what Australian station wagons should look like. Minimum tyre, 315. Minimum tyre, 315. That's what we want. Bit of fatness. Here's a little 202, a little Revy 202. We're talking to a guy here who has a little Dado 1200 coupe here, the old A series Nissan. So the joys about those engines that that thing will live. Because they're not going to be around. They reckon that already a lot of manufacturers are developing new fuels. They realise, you know what, I still think internal combustion engines on a fuel that they're really looking at some of these new eco fuels in Europe. Potato, and we can go back to ethanol base. Be able to hear the lungs of the engine. Here they are, look at these two. You ready to go? Sure am. All right, this little beast. I think it's got spray on it. I think it might have a little spray on it. I can't remember. No, just all engine. All engine.
All Webbers.
Webbies. 9-port head or 12-port head? Is it a very stout 9-port? I can't tell just by listening. I'd have to have a look. Here we go. All you Holden fans out there, trip down memory lane right now. Watch the green. Just can't give it all off the line. He knows it's going to wheel spin, so he just walks the thing off. It's just got so much grunt. And you know what? you hear about all the little tricks they did. Is it a stroker? Is it a 2-2? You know, because they reckon the 221 crank goes in them. And
He was quiet on that last night.
235 cube, mate. 35s around. Remember, there used to be a little blue Tirana J&J fuel injection, that little 235 cuber in it. 221 crank, I think, was the trick. Put the Falcon crank in them. Australia, put a Ford crank in your Holden. Oof. Like putting an LS in your XY GTHO, isn't it? Just, it'd work, but you still got that bad taste in your mouth about it, wouldn't you? Let's put the Falcon crank into the red motor. Here's the ladies. Off they go. And that's a whole lot of fun. Get a bit of speed up there. Oh, Russ against Tibby. All on the stab, or wait to get the boost up. Tibby goes. Just let it all go. What a great race, side by side. Who was it? Who was it? Neck and neck. Chrome bumper bar. Chrome bumper bar, the difference.
Russ.
Yeah, Russ. That little CA Dado on song. Here's the gas bag back. And wagon with friends. Trans brake locked in. That's low wheel speed. That kind of helped it a little bit. Every combo is just that little bit different what it likes. Low wheel speed, lead before you get up on the power, and then it comes out at the right time. And then to make that repeatable, that's the skill. That's working a treat now. That little pedal's done the job. Here he is, fully synced. And your losing is back with enough fat on the back. Screaming RB through the finish line. Oh yeah, you can hear that howling up Horsepower Valley. Hatcher's back for a bit of a rest. Oh yes. Gotta try and get that Commodore hooked up, that's the trick. It's the hatchback now all over the joint. It's the hatchback all over the joint. Jeez, Commy. He even gave it a bit more of a squeeze a bit further down. Well, sounds like the 300ZX might be coming out for another run shortly. Here's a Passioner in the VH. Give it some, give it some, give it some. Wipe them Simmons up. Val straight back past him. Yeah, I'd do the same thing. If I had that, I'd do the same thing. That's what you do. Just before I went to work every morning and maybe just when I got home every day. Used to do that with a race car, pretty much. What do you fire it up for? Just because I want to? All right, here we go. Wagons. Wagons. Today's subject. Plenty up there when we get to there. Boy, jeez. Just that first half needs to just liven up a bit. Are they IRS, those wagons too? I think, are they? I can't remember whether they're IRS.
Pedal dog in this car.
Here we go, utilities. Boosted utes, that's the new class. Boosted ute class. That could be one. Races on to the work site and the painter gets there first. Why the painters always had those white gears, did they? Panel vans as well. There you go, it's another year. 5.3. little bit more work to do in the car, bit of gear jamming. Hard to win races with them, but still love that little bit of extra excitement you get with a stick shift car. Little bit more stuff to do. Steer or grab a gear. Yeah, another cranky commie. Nice big second gear squealy to finish it off. Just getting that IRS to work. One more, then we'll pull them back. Oh, in the lanes coming down is that MR2 very shortly after this next bunch, so I wouldn't go too far.
Where's Megawatt?
Megawatt's around somewhere. If Megawatt's ready, maybe you can race that. Maybe you could race that MR2 together. That'd be one. Super hooked up.
Nana's coming out with it.
Yeah, plenty down that end. And look, it gets on the brakes nice too. Hats off to a lot of those vehicles that not only have all the power, they've got the brakes and everything sorted as well. Oh, this would be a good race. These two are going to have a go together. Oh, this is a treat. Oh, a real treat. Probably two of the top 5 quickest here, and definitely 2 of the quickest 4 cylinders we've got here. But from, I think, everyone that saw the MR2 run, we ain't seen anything quicker down than that thing today. He's got front runners on it, so I thought of something crazy like, hang on, if it's got a Honda engine in it, you know how crazy they're going with 4-wheel drive Civics and everything now. They put the CRV stuff in. So they put the CRV transfer case in them and make the Honda's 4-wheel drive. It'd be nuts if that thing was 4-wheel drive, but it ain't. There is one in the UK. One of these, I think it's got again a K series in it, and it runs low 9s at 160 mile an hour. Never a good run in never one fast run in a row. It's too wild. And even when I start thinking about it now, it's not an MR2, it's a Lotus Elise. So it's a K-swap Elise. So it's still that mid-engine thing, dragified, and that thing actually has around 860s. And it's all for 10. So I love that people out there, individuals, are still crazy enough to go, you know what, I'm going to build this. It's going to be wild. It's probably going to annoy me a lot, but it's going to scare me a bit, and it's probably going to thrill me a hell of a lot more. Yes, I'll smack some cash on that, and look what you see turn up. This is exactly what happens. You get pumped. You either build a car from scratch, or you've got something there and you decide, I've found the perfect way to utilise this car, and it's stuff like this. And you know what? I think they find a niche, like from here to a bit of Rolls, you know, a bit of Lakeside, it all works in very, very well. And actually, that'll be the reason why if that was Mr. Tetley turned up, you know, because a lot of this happens at Lakeside as well when he gets out there. So this whole street racing, no prep scene has got a few little avenues in good old little SEQ. Hey, aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky in southeast Queensland to have what we have? And if it wasn't so hot, we'd all put our Queensland jerseys on and stand here proudly thinking, well, we've got it pretty good here in the Sunshine State. If only Anastasia could see us now, she would have something, you know, and she wouldn't have to drop $4 billion on the Gabba. She can just give us about this much. She could give us another couple of horsepower valleys. That's what she should give us. I'm sure these boys might all turn up at those, especially if you can do this, where you can camp. You can turn up, you camp, you use your car, you have a bit of fun, and we are just getting more and more into this stuff every time we do it, because more and more turn up. Who's our fella with the sombrero? They're doing something. Yeah, sounds good from here, mate. Sounds perfect. Sound good?
Chris Cross.
Is it?
It's Chris Cross.
Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Pablo. Called him Pablo this morning with his big. Here it is. Oh, hold on to your helmets. Where's your hands up if you think it's the MR2? Hand up if you think it's the Gemini. Was it the Gemini or the Honda? Did you have a look at the finish line? I saw nothing but Gemini. I saw nothing but beige. There was a bit of black in the background, but it was all beige. What a race. Hey, what a race. Spinning all the way, gripping all the other way. There might be a few more HP up the sleeve of the MR2, but because you know, manual gearbox, if it does hook up, no slippage, you're making all that power. But yeah, the Jemmy does what it does perfectly, and that's spin its way down, grab a gear, pretty light car, and what a cracker. Stay. Ago, put the 2J in probably 7 years ago, and first time he's ever raced it. A friend of mine just messaged me going, "Oh, tell me more about Kooralbyn." I said, "Just get here, mate. Where do I go? Just go Kooralbyn." That's a little bit of tank slap for you. Stay in it, boy. Now, that's a white knuckler. So, if you've got friends out there curious on what they might want to do this afternoon or tomorrow, get them out here. That's two people now that have said, "Where's Kooralbyn?" I said, "Just put it into your GPS. Put it in your GPS and you'll get here. Just say resort, because this is part of the resort. Yep. This is literally the country version of going to Jupiter's down the Gold Coast and saying, "Yes, can we use your car park?" 2J singing away. Pull that thing up. Pull it up. Ah, yes. Racing with mates. Oh, jeez. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Just tough, tough, tough. And, geez, don't underestimate the Premier. Yeah, I keep dropping that. There's other copies around, isn't there? We've got other copies, haven't we? Yeah, that's one method to do it, and it works well for us with that combo. Works well. Oh. It's their car. They can spin it the way they want. They can steer it. just walking it. All right, no mate on board now, so this is trying a little bit more. Nothing wrong with a bit of ballast. Yes, real pedal fest. There's going to be a lot of runs like this at eliminations tomorrow. He just pipped the Commodore. Yeah, Golden Bandit. He's already he already sees in the 8-cylinder NA class. Cubes-wise, but it's a good race between that and the grocery getter. The wagon just a little bit more top speed there. He had to come all the way past him at the end. What's all the smoke down the end, boys? What's all the smoke? That's interesting. How are you, mate? Coming back or something, mate? Can't help yourself.
So we're selling up where we are, so I'll be back.
What did he go off?
But he had. No, he had his first bloody heart attack at 56 as well.
Which means the drifting's coming up.
You know what, my mum... got inspired. Oh, and that's you. So you just go up in the chopper?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, God. You didn't throw up? No.
You go up with him.
You can't see it, but there's definite pucker going on. Definitely.
I'm going to go wipe my ass now.
No, yeah, we'd have to get some paper towel or something.
Where'd you go, mate?
He went up.
Oh, yeah.
Private meetings in the chopper. Now that's an interesting license plate on that Monaro, ITB 402. Read into that if you want. Wouldn't it be good if it's a stout LS with that cross frame? You know? I don't know why, because to me, nowhere else in the world, ITB stands for certain things. In the car game, it sort of says to me individual throttle body. And some guys are obsessed all their life. They want that. Who hasn't dreamed of a car with 8 stacks sticking out the bonnet, you know, like ram tubes. Ram tubes. The VT made light work of the Muzzer. Here's the lady again. You can't even tell that that lady in the VK means business. POV 308. Yeah, that looks like a low-dollar engine. Yeah, POV. And going to go up against the white utility. Nice. Bit of more tray than a kitchen shop. It sounds all exciting, doesn't it? Everyone's got gear. Yeah, nothing's going to stop that too, Jay. Get that ready. Yeah, that thing's got... The only thing that he needs a little bit more of is converter. Everything else, it's got enough. Little bit of Regoli right up. One of the cleanest ones for the red one today. Yeah, Pablo walking across the track there on your Pablo. Yes, senor. Yes, senor. Roll up, roll up. Put you down. There is a lot of boosted shenanigans around here. A lot of boosted shenanigans. Everyone's packing a bit of something. Some of it you can't see, some of it you can. i.e. supercharger coming out of 300ZX bonnet. Check this out. I think this is one of the first events for the Black HK. Plenty tough. Plenty tough. Here's this cranky old thing. Another passenger on board, all smiles. Tow bar on the back. Yeah, that's enough. I think that's on pure, that might be on pure methanol, I think. Like that's
Really good.
doesn't it? Unless it's got some of that M25, it's got a little bit of that Yeah, you know, that perfume you can buy. Men don't buy too many perfumes in their life, but they definitely will make their methanol smell better, won't they? You'll balk at a bottle of Hugo Boss, but you'll buy a bottle of M25, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. If I could get my fuel to smell like that. That thing's tough on the stab. That'll be a very hard car to get around. And the IRS, I think, again, another thing that helps that car. Thank God, that little breeze. Thank goodness for the breeze, eh? Just a little breeze across the Anyone hit the racing surface with the thermometer just lately? We got that to see. What temp do you reckon we're out now? Breeze there. Thank goodness for the breeze. It's probably 34, but it don't feel like it, thank goodness. Unless you're smack in the sun. If you're smack in the sun, it's probably a bit different. If you're wearing a black shirt, that's probably even worse. But we love our black shirts, don't we? That's why I decided to go out the backyard and mow the...
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be and you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go.
Humble. Oh yes. Here it is. He's done a hit down Kooralbyn before. So here we're going on the Kooralbyn surface. And we've got 3 hits on it. Gonna give it a shot. We've got our guys down the end. Just all waiting to get our guy down the end. He's going to probably need the parachutes on this thing. Oh, Trappy's beside him. Trappy wants to have a hit beside him, does he? He's got Greg Trappel beside him. All right, just getting that buggy into position. We've got to let him down. We've got to let him down with no one around because this thing is destined to be one of the big no-prep hitters of the scene. Let's just see what the first hit is. Going to bring it in, put it in the stage. Oh yeah! It gets down there, gets to the straw. Whoa, yeah! Nice run, boys. Nice run. Needed the shoots. Has he got it pulled up? Where's he gone? Got to be, you just don't know down there. That's Booker. There's Trappy. What's Jeffrey doing? Coming over this side. Coming to the safe side. All right. Oh, yeah. What? They've had to go and put a radio on them recently. How are you? Good. Bit of no triple chat behind them. It's out of control, this stuff. Out of control. Big top. Either these guys might end up match racing themselves a little bit. Yeah. Big tyre, no prep. Kryptonite Monaro go down. I don't know what we call Trappy's car. Likes it as well. Get onto it, son. Grab the... Is he? Has he? I think he's pulled it up. There we go, he pulled it up. It's just as exciting sometimes as the run. Can he get it stopped? You don't care about stopping it. There's gravel down the end, isn't there? Yeah. That's the trappy attitude there. Stopping? Nah, stopping. Off they go to pick them up. There you go. Nice little demo there, folks. I think we're now formally on our lunch break. That was working well. Careful, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's having issues with the no prep golf buggy. He needs to turn the bottle on. There we are. And they'll bring those cars back up here in a sec, folks. So if you are sticking around, have a look at them tow back. But yeah, there's a few of those lurking around in the future. And Justin's car, as you can see, there's a whole completely different attitude to trying to get it to hook up on that no prep circuit, on that surface rather. And Trappy, yeah, same deal, big tyre, nice tall diameter tyre, big block shed, bit of nitrous. It didn't mind it either. And of course, no timers here. It's not like you can do a run and get an ET, but Justin does talk about data collecting, that you can, with the Nexus especially, collect the data on the run. G meters, that thing, yeah. So
Overtaking video, you hear all about it.
that's right. That's why it sounds so familiar. It does all ring a bell. And data logging is very important. Talking to a couple of guys that crew for No Prep Kings cars in the States, they talk about, yeah, they don't get time slips either. Apparently, if you are well connected, you could get your time slip, which helps immensely when you're trying to set a big car up like that. But 9 times out of 10, they're not given time slips, so they are literally working off the data they can collect on the run. And this wouldn't be any different for these fellas. They could collect some data, check for wheel spin and G meter and all that stuff. All the stuff the young blokes will know how to do by the time they're 15 years old. Where you going, boys, girls? You got sunscreen on? Get some sunscreen on, kiddies. Get some sunscreen on. I know you do. I'm just saying, mate. You're good. You're good. Okay, we're just talking about the other ones. We're talking about the other kids, not you. You're good. You're all good. So Trappy's on the way back. Just getting. Yeah, Justin did have to get the old chutes out there. It did help. It did help. The Kransky man's doing a great trade. I'll be over to the Kransky man shortly. So Trappy's coming back. The big beast. Weapon, does it? I should have asked, how many cubes we are. Building is their business. You don't know what cubes it is this week. They might have put a little lazy 632 together. It could have you could have a 680 that they try. They could have a 70. You just don't know with those boys. They got big block shed bits there. Cranks here, blocks there, heads there. Put combos together. So maybe, I can only assume Justin may be doing chute packing duty down there instead of back in the pits. Might be doing it down. It's the one thing about parachutes. They do help you stop, but they do require plenty of attention to pack them again. That's if he's doing it down there. I don't know. I haven't heard any word about anything going on wrong down there. Whether find out. Rumour that the Chevy wants to go again, and we'll probably wait until we get Justin sorted and back before we do that. Then we can have the lunch break.
Oh, really?
When it happens, it'll happen, boys, girls. Now he's disappeared completely. Where's he gone? Might have just driven it back up the street. Oh, we'll find out soon. And I think Trappy wants another hit here shortly. I'm going to go to the toilet. I mean...
This time you better.
Look as far as I can see, but you don't want to talk to me, no. And not through words, not through songs, not through whispers, not through phones. When I look at you, I know that got me in a state of mind, traveling through wasted time. Think of how I will rewrite every single song. Walk as far as I can go now. I keep repeating overgrown. I think of if you passing by, round the corner meet my eyes. I don't know what we would say, but got me in a state of mind, traveling through wasted time. Think of how I will rewrite every single song. You got me in a state of mind, traveling through wasted time. Think of how I will rewrite every single song. Walk as far as I can go now. I keep repeating overgrown. I think of if you passing by, round the corner meet my eyes. I don't know what we would say, but
I'm thinking back on all those times when I felt closed off from all that I could become, eager but too scared to climb. Wanted to please my friends, but it felt like the end of myself. I was shut down and all drained out. I was lost.
emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be and you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be and you. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Just let go. You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, wake the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh. just you and me. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself go. Let yourself go. Let yourself go.
I'm thinking back on all those times when I felt closed off from all that I could become. Eager but too scared to climb. Wanted to please my friends, but it felt like the end on myself. I was shut down and all drained out. I was lost, so I had to change. Yeah, I shook off all the bad vibes, cut me loose from the pettiness they turned on me. But now I am perfectly free to be me.
hooking in on the Kranskis. Oh, that works well. I think the track's in perfect nick for these guys. Some of these guys, they're just finding that mark. It's going all too well for some of them. Here we go. The Shag and Wagon is back. I'm only saying that because it says it on the sticker. And how about this? This is great Aussie side-by-side quality. This is the quality of Australian racing here. Oh, here it comes. It's a whole... Whoa! Hello, station wagon. Hello. Hi, I'm the Sandman panel band. Hello, I'm the out-of-control person next to you. Whoa, we took out a few cones there. I think we'd have to fetch those cones, wouldn't we, folks, down there? Just the one. He gave it a fair old slap. I don't know whether we'd have that as an instant replay. But he did get a little loose down the end there in front. And thank goodness there was that little bit of a performance difference between the panel van and obviously with the boost up, the wagon on its way down with a little bit more horsepower, he got right there in front of him. God, if he had a GoPro. Did his mate in the passenger seat, wasn't he filming that run? Geez, that'd be some footage. Let's have a look at that. If he had the iPhone going inside, going down in the panel van, whoop, there goes the big roof rack right in front of you. That was just about using all of it. Well done. Roll up, anyone. Roll up, come on in and have some afternoon hits. Track is prime. Just then we talk about that, a 10-mile headwind just comes up straight away. It's all right. Comfort level.
It's air conditioning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful breeze coming down Horsepower Valley.
Remind the kids not to sit on the barriers.
Just for our kids on the barriers there, can we get your little bottoms off the barrier, please? Attention, kiddies. Can you get off the barrier, please? You can stand behind it, you just can't sit on it. That's the boy there. That's it. Just plonk yourself over that side. Yeah, we can't be sitting on the barriers. That's it. That's the way. We can lean up against it. We just can't put our bottoms on it. Now that your bottom's been on it, I guess we'll have to wash it all down now. Silly. That's all right, mate. This is one cranky setup here. Yeah, it's got that sorted. Got that sorted. A little bit of wheel spin, grab another gear, and that settled it down real good. That's the state of play. Side by side through the stripe, it's the red car. The red car gets there first.
It's two red cars.
I saw the replay and yep, it's coming through now. Going to the video ref. Yes, yeah, as you can see, it's definitely the red car through first. No try. I know, that's what yes, there's irony in that joke. There is irony in that joke. Here's Mr. Touchy foot pedal here. You know, some people sit at the table when they're eating and their little foot does this at the table. I reckon it's this bloke. He'd be the guy not sitting still. He'd be also the kid. He would have also been the kid not sitting still in class back in primary school. Same bloke. Same bloke. All right, the hatchback is coming up all by himself. And here he comes. sides of the racetrack just about danced that out perfect, both sides there. Beautiful control. There's got to be a little right foot still in there, you know what I mean? You cannot tune cars to be like that too much. You need to still use a lot of your right foot as a driver, and that was a perfect example. There it is. They try and grab that last bit of boost, and there that starts to book from there. Does the Utes. The Commodore really lighten it up. So a quick dash from the lighting it up. Here's the diesel. And that is the taste of a new generation. There is a lot of diesel worship. Turn this into roll racing.
Yes, just power skids, I think.
Oh, that's right. Was that what we're in?
Yeah, I think so, because it's green straight up.
Oh, was it?
Maybe not, maybe they're stopping.
No, I think they just...
Back to action now.
Yeah. That's about as best as we've had the Rodeo do so far. No stumbling off the line that time. It came out good. Yeah, these boys are back for another crack here. Have a look at this.
You nervous running next to them?
They just had to make sure that it wasn't anything to do with this lane. Here we go now. A little bit more of a tiptoe. That's a nice sort-out run from there. Yeah, nice little sort-out run. Because we know how more throttle he probably had there. He had plenty. Here we are again with this setup. It was just like the single fun machine you could have with your friends ever. This is like the best scale. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got, it just keeps giving. It just keeps, just smell it. She's on meth. I think she's on methadol, that thing.
Unless you
Yeah.
have to go Alton, though.
Well, I'd swap it for that. I'd swap it for that. Actually, that might be not a bad idea.
Yeah.
They'll have considerably less fun in that than on it. 1984 Aussie battle. Two Aussie sedans. Yeah, on the street at the same time every day in Australian life in 1984. The XEs and your VKs and your VHs and your XDs.
Yep.
Roaming around. May they live forever. Every era. I love locking in a good showroom battle. When I see two cars identical in year and I go, man, this is the showroom right now in 1968, you know? I think about every Mopar Sunday when we see brand new late model ones go down and you go, where are the rest of the showroom to race them? Go the corner. Yes, please. Yeah, you do. Everyone wants to pull gears. How many times as a kid you ever pretend about even shifting gears before you even got a real one in your hand? Here we go. Just about my favourite little undercover weapon. This little aggro SR. It's just got so much from then on. So much from then on. It ain't even funny. Soft enough to get out onto that tyre and then enough RPM in the wheel spin. There we go. Here's the big GU up against that. Wait for the green. Here we go. That just flat out hauls. It's not your average hatchback beater, is it?
No, that aerodynamic.
What a chunk. Of course, the Saudis go nuts for them. They race them up sand hills with 4,000 horsepower blowing Hemis, so I get the worship. I get it. I get it. I get all the car worship all over the world. I get it. But then just, yeah, that's real progressive feed there. That's a lot of effort for not much result, but that's learning, don't you think? If it was a time slip, you wouldn't keep it, would you? Throw it away. Take it to the Kooralbyn. Yeah. You just go, what was that? I don't know. Let's forget about it. You've had a few times since like that, haven't you, Steve? No? Lady in the Supra. All right. Love all of this. I love every little dent in this XD. Now they've both found their performance. Finish line. Ooh. XD, I'm saying XD.
Some trans brake issues in that one, mate.
Yeah, just not lighting it up enough. I still think some of these cars benefit from not quite getting to launch boost. I think that if it's on the way up there, that wick just might help you get out. Because the other way is you wait there until you got it all, and then you can just blow the tyres right off it. So it's you've got to have a lot of wasted passes before you get good passes in. So is that a happy enough group? Here they are. Is this the group coming back, the procession? Because it doesn't feel like we put many down, but then you see how many come back. It's like, wow, did we just send all them down? And I think it's because we get this really high average run per minute deal. Like, you know what I mean? We're running probably more cars down here per minute, you know, with no other effort required other than go down, wait down there until we come back and we smash a whole group out. And they've all had fun too as they come back. Look at all these fun machines here in different shapes. Has that got enough, honestly, kids, has that got enough rubber under the back of that wagon for you? I mean, has it got enough? Has it got enough chunk? What about that one?
For the power it's got.
Mate, I'm glad my kids have grown up where they know that tyres are fat on the back. One day he came and he goes, look at this, it's got slicks on the front. I said, go to your room, have a think about yourself. Look at this, look at the Colorado with a nice bead lock on it. They're all packing some meat in this group, look at this. And then of course the immaculate Simmons with the immaculate matching paintwork. The SL. All fun machines here. Kevy having a crack too. You having fun, Kevy Brown? You having fun? Kids having fun. Boys in the wagon, is that okay? Was that okay after that run? I don't know which one to pick. Oh yeah, 300 ZX.
What's your favourite?
If you had to pick one, if it's a game of picking one every time you come back, or pick a 1, 2, 3.
This tidy Falcon.
Oh.
Look at it, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. I think I'm liking the Gemini again. That's just that SLX rim, all that SLX rubber. Yes. I'd love to see a top 10 fastest Geminis race each other. Could we pull that little feat off? 10 of the quickest no prep Gemini battle. Everyone out there. It's a car that in Brazil they race the hell out of those as Opel Cadets. So we do a pretty interesting Gemini down here where they were doing Opel Cadets over in Europe. And of course from then everything we got from here was we're used to having on our showrooms. We sold Dado 1200s back in 1972, did we not? Yes, we did. And remember for so long they'd be the ultimate spare parts pickup ute. The Dado 1200 ute was the ultimate workshop pickup ute. Nearly every workshop you could think of had a Dado 1200. Remember Better Brakes and Checkpoint?
Yep.
They'd have Dado 1200s. Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
And those people old enough to remember that. So all of these vehicles represent a certain legacy in our life. modern or old school. And it should continue to evoke memories of it, past, present, and emerging.
Electrocutes.
It is indeed hallowed ground, Horsepower Valley. And we ain't done yet.
No balls.
Yeah, it's a hell of a licence plate, isn't it?
No balls.
Yeah, no balls.
Very
Licence
fitting for the
plate.
adapt lady driver. Yeah, the lady driver.
Oh, it's a lady driver.
It's a lady driver.
Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Should I feel offended or offended on behalf of her, or could I identify as a female just to feel like, yeah, sister, you go, girl?
You go.
Like, yeah. I won't have any after I go up there. Let her rip. Tater chip. Got the hand out the window, gesturing this way, please, sir. This way, please. By the way, we gotcha. By the way, we gotcha. Here's the no. Okay, here it is. Madam, after you. Ladies first. Good old, VRVS matchup. May these shapes never go away. Yeah, it's just there. It's right there, like it's right under that foot. It's not like he was waiting for anything other than, shall I squeeze it a bit more? And that's what happened when you squeezed it a bit more. Oh, we're loading the mates up here. Wouldn't it be good if you could get 4 in the car each? Just a little bit of extra companionship. Really helps him settle down. Oh, geez, that little hump at the end's a little thrill for everyone, isn't it?
Smoke at the other end too, is there?
Yes.
You've done a skid down there, exactly.
Who did a skid? I reckon it's that Falcon if it just went down there. You know that one on FU Copper? Yeah, that one. That's probably the one. I'm not a betting man, but he did have to turn it around though. That's why he did it. He's okay. I think he's okay. All right. Hot Rod. Let's just call him Hot Rod from Cairns. Hot Rod from Cairns. That is a hell of a trek down. This is what recreational motorsport's supposed to feel like. A trip to a destination, enjoy the destination, and a trip home. Some people, that's a 2-hour drive. Some 2 days.
Horsepower Valley.
Come to Horsepower Valley. All we need is a big 4 over here now, and we've got it made, haven't we? Put a big 4 over there. Call this, yeah, we might as well call it Horsepower Valley, you know, bed and breakfast. Bed, breakfast, and burnouts. Yeah, that'd be great. Can we talk to that lady from?
Yeah.
Can we get into the boardroom up here tonight?
We'll get Crystal involved.
I'm going. Well, let's get Crystal into the boardroom and let's talk a bit. You can really hear something there, can't you? It's either the tyre fighting, or have we got SLX beadlocks both sides? Look at these immaculate. These are one of my favourite Commodores of the 80s. Was the VHSLE and the VHSLX. My 2 favourite Commodores. The 2-tone, the tail lights. They were the epitome of luxury. I don't think we're an SLE or an SLX in the farm. Like a VBL, could be the L. SLX actually. So if you go by you go SLX. VB SLX. Probably with a 253 in it standard. Oh, here we go. 300 ZX. Where's he going? He's leaking. He's gone. Where are we sending him?
But not there.
Yeah, he can. He's going to go down and have a long, hard look at himself.
Probably should keep going.
That's an interesting spot. I suppose he can just, as long as you stay there. I wonder what he was leaking to be sent. All right. He's got a passenger, the Gold Bandit.
Change the scoop on it.
Have a listen to this. Have a listen to this thing go on the stage. This is a declaration of intent. Oh, he's not going to do it. Didn't face the track. be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's got like a 455 in it or something. It does seem to have big legs. Here he is, gorgeous little shop ute, little carby shop ute.
On the back.
Soda Blast, the 3236. Super stock and stock days in Sydney when they would have raced the workshop utes like that. Here's the ladies. Hello ladies, there's just more. That's a lot of runs. Where's she just going? Fighting for traction. Oh, now hold up, that's it, wait. Thank you. It's not roll racing, remember? See a green light. Is this Gorin in this? Is this the one Gorin's got? Can't see the driver again. I'll have to keep an eye out.
It is.
It is. That's got the chute mount on the back, so that's a bit of an ominous sign. Chute mount. This is his latest toy. With drag and drive, that's a perfect car to take on the drag and drive. All that room in the wagon. Here we go. Putting up the rodeo. All right. Wait for the tree. Three big stabs out of the ute. Three big stabs out of the ute. It didn't like the third. Carrying on like all sorts. Here they've got unfinished business, these two. Lining up again. What's that cable out the back? Is that like a chute mount cable or something? Parachute cable?
It is, yeah.
We've got some wild machinery. There's the rest of the power out of the wagon. And, yep, you're losing.
2.5.
No?
Has 2.5 now.
Does it?
Not today. Not on this track. Only on Method.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
We could run about 1,200 today, I think he is.
It's good if you can put out a lazy 1,200. More passenger rides. Here we go. Got the cameras inside. Go for it. There you go, love. What did that feel like? Looks like he had his better half in the passenger seat. She was ready to go. Then he goes tromp. You know what that can do for a marriage? You know what they can do? They can do amazing things, that can. That can.
And who calls your wife the big, you know?
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, what is it with all our turbo grocery getter wagons going on here? We've got them everywhere. Yes, there is something very intoxicating in a marriage when you can say to your partner in crime, hold on. And then that's like, wow. Here we go. Oh, Aussie muscle, please. It doesn't get any more Aussie muscle than this. Australia. May we see you forever. Wow, what a race. What a good race. What a good example of both. Oh, here he is. Watch out, Mr. Sawyer. Watch out. Just hold on. He's got his partner in the car. Oh, yeah, it's got enough to get your attention. That's enough to get your attention. Nothing quite as thrilling as seeing the passengers get taken on a ride. And they seem to be, well, initially probably enjoying it, we can only assume. They all seem to be smiling when they come back. Run after run. That's another bunch that we'll be pulling back here. All right, here we go. We can get the fellow off here with the Z, whatever the leak was. He gets to get off first. That's right. I'll get that.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't think it's so high. God knows who that might have been.
Shane, what happened? What'd you do? Loves it. Fucking loves it. Loves it. You back?
Bit of side-by-side gem action, maybe. Oh, no, he's had to come back on the rope. That's not good. Too much right foot. first hit out.
All the way from Sydney.
All the way from Sydney, really? Well, welcome to Horsepower Valley, Queensland. We hope you enjoy your stay. Here's Az back in the panel van. It's a squeeze on the throttle. It was a gentle squeeze. Once he lit it up, he was able to ride it on that tyre, all with the right foot. Right, Captain Traybank. Got the mates in as well, so... Oh, wow. Oh, he's still just on the edge. That trayback, you can hear it just on the tyre, just fighting that traction. Yeah, VBSL. Enough for me. Here comes one angry little Gemini. Just about had that set up perfectly. He had that sort of really lit as he came up. It's good to have some really good brakes on you to do that, which is what he had. Yes, traction issues. Let the cranky cars continue. Bit of shuffle. Are we putting the passenger people together, I think, are we? Yeah, might be. So the singles, we're letting the singles come in. Mustang versus hatchback, which one is it? Yeah, the Mustang just getting it done. The less messy of the two. All right. He's all engine. There's no spray. It just says NA6 on the glass for the Tirana. So that is all lungs. Have a look at this Premier though. That is just stunning. It's keeping itself up there. Oh, it was just Tirana, I think, by half a car. Is that what it is? Father and son? Oh, God, that's another great family moment that just happened.
Yep.
Got good at a race with your dad. Sharing is caring, isn't it? A lot of people can dance the same way. So the white VH, he gave strict instructions to his passenger before we went. He said, right boys, you film, I'll skid. I'll look at where I'm going, you film where I've been. Here we go, the wagon is back. the upsetting. It's the upsetting time. And it's away. Yeah, looks good from there. Yes. Just squatted and off it went. Yeah, well, AUs, yeah, Pete. They're a collector's car as well, would you believe? They are. Mate, well, now. They are the fun machines. Here we go, double roof racks, double 1960s classic Ford versus Holden roof rack battle. Back when roof racks were bigger and daggier than ever before. Roof rack technology had not yet developed. Tank slap kingdom here at Horsepower Valley, and it's all wagging at the end. That's what I'd pay to see that. Hang on, I just did. I'd pay to see that happen again. That wasn't too entertaining. It was very entertaining. That was good. I wouldn't want to be a piece of luggage on the top there. Oh, Nana's suitcase would have come off in the Falcon. The guitar case. We should set up some props on them and go, right, eh? Tank slap and... You know what they do? There's a speedway in America called Rockford Speedway, and they have a run-into thing night where they'll bring out all these different things and have stunt drivers in cars come and literally run over them in front of the crowd. It's great. It's entertaining. Google, go to YouTube and Google Rockford Speedway. It's the funnest speedway you think you'd ever want to go to in America. They do spectator drags where they do a lap of the asphalt together, one by one, so it turns into a bit of a driving effort as well. But they do some crazy stuff, including things you shouldn't hit with a car. That's what that event's called, things you shouldn't hit with a car. So get on to Rockford Speedway and check that out. That's some entertaining stuff.
There's a blue VL coming back through in a minute. I did scrutineering, and there was a Bible on the back window.
Yeah, well, every turbo VL came with a Bible. I think it was according to Brocky, but look, it's a different Bible. You know, talking about, you know, stones were good and
the story was, that was on the car when he got it from an old lady, and he has not taken it out. It's been his good luck charm.
Ah, look, they are a perfect good luck charm. They really are. They're also good for self-defence. In case someone comes at you, you could, like, throw it. That's where the term throw the book at them came from. But I wouldn't doubt that story. You've got a million stories there. I'm not going to doubt that one either.
That's a good one.
That sounds good. But get on to Rockford Speedway and check out how they like to party with cars. We're partying a beautiful way here. We're doing it down the airstrip. And these cars are just as much flying as the aircraft that occasionally come here. This is the landlocked version of their Cessna, you know, Cessna 140s or whatever. That's that bloke's version of a Haynes Hunter, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to spend money on something else for recreation, this bloke here, he could have had probably 2 nice jet skis and a big boat and caravan, you know what I mean? Like, this VE, you could have got a, you know, VF, you could have bought, you know, 1 VL with it. You could have sold it and bought a VL, you know. Guy in the Mustang, like, every day's a dream to him, driving that thing. See what I mean? Everyone's living their dreams, mate. You're not in this thing going, geez, I hate being in this thing. Geez, I hate sitting in this. Geez, I hate people looking at the car. Geez, I hate the sound my engine makes. No one's saying that. They're saying the exact opposite. Saying the exact damn opposite thing. This is recreation. This is enjoyment. This is sharing on a decent scale. Far as the eye can see here, folks, have a look at this. What a gorgeous lineup. This Datsun. What the hell with the Datsun, by the way? Welcome to Kooralbyn. Thanks for bringing that Datsun up. Thanks for that. It's got it all going on. It's got the Falcon hump on the bonnet and everything.
From Precision.
Those boys are just getting started. You know, the word spreads about that. I do see more interstate people wanting to try and get in on an event like that, especially when they've got a car that they know they can use. That will do that, you know. And it's breeding another form of car again. which is ultimately now your drag and drive, radial, no prep, take it out for the day, lap it with the friends, park it at Joe's Diner. You know what I mean? Like everything, the everything car. That's the new car for Australian recreational motorists. Yeah, absolutely. That as well. Every single car you see here, it's a rolling museum piece. Yeah, absolutely. And this thing, yep. Yep. What country are we in? We're in Australia. Our cars look and sound different because we got stuff that, well, everyone else is playing with now, but we've sort of played with it for a lot longer. And our old Australian domestic product stands up pretty well. Remember, we raced with what we built. Did I pass out again? I don't know. Like, sometimes when I get a really good Kransky, I can pass out just from the pleasure. Yeah, I've done that before. You know, food coma. You know that food coma?
Oh yeah.
You know, 5 minutes after you've eaten something, you want to smoke a cigarette. Yeah, that's what it felt like. That's how good that Kransky was. That was great.
That's a big sausage.
Look, I'm not going to go bigger than that this year. That's pretty much it for me. Christmas, I'm going to have a quiet one. So I've done all my Christmas, honestly, I've done all my Christmas eating a month in advance, actually, to be honest. It'll be lettuce leaves and a packet of chips on Christmas Day. That's the one thing that kept going. Oh, Christmas, didn't it? Oh, COVID, everything stopped, but Christmas still punched out the numbers, didn't it?
It did.
No, I'm stocking up under the tree this year with rapid antigen tests and face masks. That Black Friday deal, I got 3,000 for $10. The gift that keeps on sniffing. Here we go. Very excited to see this Gemini. I've never been so excited over a bike. Yeah, that's a percentage run there. That is a big percentage run. That was stepping the game up a little bit there. I think that's got a 3-speed. Has it got a 3-speed in it? I think it has. I always thought it was a 2-speed, but he might have just gone second, third there, and it calmed it down. They're getting plenty of laps in the old ute. That's another 4 litres of paint delivered. I just think of them as paint. I always think of them as a painter. Painters own them, eh?
I just remind me of a cattle dog being on the back.
Painters. Oh, they got the.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Back in black! Now that's the ultimate Saturday afternoon. I don't know whether that's the daughter or the granddaughter. AC/DC back in black, driving your Mustang, foot braking someone else in their hotted up car.
Wind in your helmet.
Wind in your helmet. Imagine show and tell on Monday what that's like. Me and my grandma, we smashed a few people in a few races. There's the no balls. Battle of the Utes. Oh, what a great race. All the way to the straw. Dead heat. Got to be a dead heat. That looked maybe a bit more orange than red. Do you like that? Still got the sticker on the back window for the VL. Isn't it a pity that the VL Commodore had that sticker on the back window, which ultimately was the car that should have saved them? It said Holden, driving Australia's future, 1986. Woo! You know. Where will we be going in the future? Well, here's the VL. Here's a Commodore with a Nissan engine in it. That was the future.
That was.
It was indeed the future. Was it not? Any Commodore that they ever built was ever going to run out. They don't run out. They just get faster.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here's Captain Crank. You just call him Captain Crank. Captain Crank. Beautiful in so many ways, this thing. In every department. In every department. That's a hell of an impressive run by both guys, and it is silver over yellow. What a great one. Waiting for the tree, that's always important. I think too many people get into the habit of doing a roll race here. Oh my God, that is so sick. Oh, the RB, bro. Oh, RB. Putting the bro in RB. These boys no strangers to a little bit of drifting. Yeah, Fausto pretty swift in the Camaro. I think that's Fausto. Saw Fausto's name on the back. Thought he owned a Camaro. Oh, another good one on their hands here. Oh, Commodore. Bit of Commodore. Just a little bit of Commodore.
A little bit of Commodore in your home.
It's exciting. It's exciting for a bloke that hasn't done much racing with this car. He's getting the hang of it. I think he's hooked. I think he's a little bit hooked on it. Why wouldn't you? You're going to go ready. Stands up on the book road. It's got everything you need to go fast. 2JZ.
A heavy car.
Glide, yeah, good car. Perfect fit too when you see the 2J in that. Beautiful fit. You know, when you look at it, you think that could be factory. It looks that good. It looks that good. Speaking of factory, one factory muscle car, one highly concocted beast of bastardry. Put a hairdryer on it and let it eat Mustangs for breakfast. He's got a lot of work to do to chew up on the pony, but he does. The Gem takes the head off the pony, spits it on the ground. Another one. Mustangs, they taste delicious, especially when I bite their legs off. You film, I steer. That's the plan. They seem to be doing that a lot. Looks like in that case the driver looked like he was filming. That's why it got out of control. Huh?
It's like a barn find.
It looks like a barn find. It's the perfect look, isn't it, the barn find look? Don't you wish that barn find come with a good barn find price? Now barn find's ridiculous. I almost say barn find and it's double. Here we go. Bit of VL action. From Tara. Yes, gorgeous car. Haven't they held up styling-wise? They're still a classy car. Out of all the Commodore design, they even that Calais front on them, it was a really gorgeous car for '86. Then there's the big Chevelle. Yeah, oh, just got pipped at the post. Are they having fun yet?
Starting to cool down.
Looks like they're having fun. Temperature's gone, but that cloud cover's good. No more chemtrails. No shenanigans. Oh, you can hear that last bit of protest. It's like, that's right foot as well. You know what I mean? There's nothing else other than just right foot there. Finding that sweet spot where it still moves you without that wheel spin. And some cars just do it. Oh, you see Russ just nail that thing and that thing just spins its way out until it's gone. And that's the fastest way for that car to work. Other cars are full roll out and jump on it and do it out a bit further. But there's a lot of tribute to HK and T and G original leaf spring suspension that lends themselves to being quite good that way to be able to hook up. Even the Gemini, he's in a hurry to get back. He's the fastest bloke back. He was the fastest bloke down that session, I think. If you appreciate what they do on the run, give him a round of applause on the way back. I'm certainly going to wish you give him a round of applause, the Gem. This is one bad hombre, this thing. He's proving that beige is indeed a dangerous colour. That maybe we should feel a little bit more threatened by the colour beige.
Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, yeah, well, Crikey, which is called the Gemini Crikey. Here's the paint. I still call this the painter's ute. Here he is, come back and he's got to go and drop off some drop sheets. Here they are, the dished SLX wheels, LSA. What a great reincarnation of the VH SLE.
Hip switch gearbox.
Hip switch gearbox. And here's the lovely lady looking resplendent in the day hat. Beautiful hat. Got it on sale. There's our 1 foot Russ. Here's Fully Slick.
Who's the boss?
Fully Slick. Oh my God. Oh, it's not a go to Wove house though, is it? It's not Spear Spud. Bit startling, really,
Yeah,
to be honest.
It's a nice car.
I mean, if you don't want to bring attention to yourself, don't do that.
Yeah, car called Winter.
That is interesting, isn't it? Here's the Val. The guy in the Valiant, you having fun yet? Is he having fun? I think he's having a hell of fun. Here's the Gem.
Arm out the window, isn't that nice?
You just never underestimate them. You can never underestimate these little cars and what you can do with them. Or the VH, for that matter. Having all sorts of fun. All sorts of fun. Yeah, they hold their own for their styling, don't they, VLs? No matter what's your shape. Our lovely lady in the AU. Oh yes, the Bandit. No facial expression change for him. He's just here to chop everyone. He's very focused. Here's the ladies, the Yakadaka ladies. Back in black! Sorry.
She's going to turn it up even louder now.
I can channel Bon Scott in there.
Okay, mate.
Mate, I wore my voice out over a Kenda weekend and I'm at work on the Monday and I completely lost my voice.
No.
But I could sing full Akadaka songs in that voice. Like, I'm up there.
Oh, what? I'm going to BL now.
That's awesome for
fucking
B-roll.
scream, alright?
9 lives!
Yeah, no, exactly right.
Too much Aka. The boys in the big Chevelle. Yeah, that's full pimp in there.
Yeah. I swear you guys had a DSLR or something like that last time.
Just good shapes, eh? Shapes you don't see much of.
Yeah.
Different shape altogether. Oh,
Here comes the
a
wagon.
little bit late for lunch, the wagon. Give us another look at the fat. Give us another. Oh, an airlock in the fuel system. Give us another look at them fats. Yeah. Look like. Imagine going all formal in that. I'd want. Anyone need to go to a formal? Would you go? I'd go in that. Yeah. I'd do laps in that. It wouldn't just be drop me off once, drop me off, leave, launch when you leave, come back in 10 minutes, do the same thing. Honestly, I don't know why no one has started a talent agency business that gets you some elite formal vehicles. Like, just, do you want? Honestly, how many do we know of? No one's in the formal business yet. Everyone does their own. Like, you talk to people that have cars, they all do formals. Like, if you were to add them all up, there'd be a lot of cars that we see go down these things do get to go to formals. There's always someone in the family that knows of the car and it ends up at a formal. Can you imagine turning up? It'd be a car show. Go to a school formal, turn up because you're going to see 20 toughies turn up. I want to do one where I do nothing but rotary formal. So the full brap, you just brap the crap out of that formal. Like flames, 2 steps, everything. You know, just that. Just blow the dresses up. And no, well, you can't do that. Some of the blokes wear them now, so that'd, yeah, it couldn't be horrible, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Falcon's here by himself. Taxi! Comes that magic moment. Magic moment. That's was working. I was about to say that was working. Then it was. Here we go. Here he is. Don't call the lawyers, it's Peter Sawyer. Pete's cutting in and out. Just cutting in and out. Just maybe on the squeeze of the nitrous or something, it just had a little cut out there. Might have just shut itself off.
I think it was locked up.
Really?
See the car there.
All right, we're just heading up down there to see if whether that thing can start again. Sometimes it's funny with sometimes it's funny with the.
He's running.
It's running.
No, he's run out the front.
He's gone out the front under the bonnet. All right, something's. You know, I also think the worst, but then I think accelerator cable. Can it be something like that? You know, something might have happened that way. I don't think it's fire or anything like that, but yeah, definitely something wasn't happening. And because he does do a lot of right foot, it could be something like a cable or something. It happens. Not every car's drive-by-wire, for heaven's sake.
No.
Mind you, I'd be pretty unlucky. I'd have a car that had a drive-by-wire, I reckon. I'd break a virtual throttle cable, I reckon.
Elon Musk.
I'd break a little device called the Musk, yeah. Drive-by-wire, it's all more of a thing now. But not on that car, I can tell you right now, that won't have that. It should have an old-fashioned cable doing what it's supposed to do, but maybe it could have been that. I don't know. It's hard to diagnose when you're 200 metres away. But whatever they're doing, they're attending to it right now. Yeah, what are the guys doing? The tyre swap over the back here. Bit of pit crew action. Breeze has changed direction here a little bit.
Look, started.
It's going, righto. And is he right? There is he coming this way? He is. Is he he's able to come back? Have we got room for him? We'll send him somewhere there.
Stay off the track.
All right. Just pop over to there, Pete, so we can send this group and then you'll have room. You don't see many Mercury comets. I think that's the comet, isn't it? Yeah. All right, just run these two, I think. Oh, the roof rack from hell is back. Whoa, again with the movement. It's got plenty though on tap. It's got plenty on tap. It's just this, when it goes for a walk, it goes for a walk. It's doing it again here, Pete's just checking something out. Can you pick that up for me, that piece of paper? Just so I don't spill my drink. All right, interesting drama and activities going on around here. Issues with Pete out the front, they're going for a look. Couple loaded up down the bottom there from their run, but we are just attending to the orange car out in the infield. He does have access back to the pits if he wants it now. It was interesting that it needed the bonnet back up again. These boys are having a great time. Set up camp, got the marquees out. Nice little camping spot right next to the pond.
Lounge on the trailer.
Lounge on the trailer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they've got the setup there. Brought a whole lounge room with them. Perfect view for the track too.
What's going on?
Some people call that glamping.
Is it on fire or not? Good. Is it good to go, Leo?
It's cold. It's cold. Yeah.
Right you are. Roll on. More fun if you want it. Our lovely lady is back in her VP. I keep calling it a VP. I think it is a VP.
I think it is.
It's another shape etched in time.
Mum's coming in.
Mum's coming. Mum's running.
Yep, Mum's running.
Which one's Mummy?
Blue VL.
Oh. Oh, she's in there. Here's Tibby. Oh, that's a thrill. Passenger rides, aren't they fun? Whoop. Couple of 2Js up here right now. This is the way we do it Aussie style. One at a Supra, one at a Valiant. Well, Miss Tara, Mrs. Tara, you've got it all to do here. Whoa. That was a hell of a race together. Oh my God, Mum's in the fully sick car. Goodbye, but maybe a little bit too soon. I think the VL got there. Little cheeky wave out the window from the red car. See ya. Not just yet. Oh, how much fun can you have in this Dado? He's nearly got it perfect here. Whoa. Yeah, there's a thing called wheelbase, and wheelbase is important once you start spinning. And there was not enough wheelbase.
Oh, here she is.
There they are again.
She's bobbing.
That's good. That's your pump-up song. That's good. Mr. Storley. There's so much up there. There is so much up there. Here's the girls. That's a nice girls' afternoon out, isn't it? Take your friend out for a skid and you... Or get dusted by the Oh, we look at the finish line. Oh yeah, it's all Commodore. Commodore by a patrol's length.
For sure.
Commodore by a patrol's length.
Oh, here we go.
Here's the heckler. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Geez, right on the limit there, isn't it? You can hear just... And I love that it's still all... You know that's just all right foot there. When it starts to hear that little noise, you know that's just all right foot. So it's barely holding on to the combo. Some of them just don't have to do that. So they're pegged, those boys now. Both top out now, they are pegged. You'll see other guys where you know they're not even pegged. And then you hear a push of the You hear the tyre go, and you know that that's a push on the throttle. Like this Cortina, for example. Growl Racing. Rah. Rah. Oh, how's the ESPs for? An extra smoky performance. That's what that was. That's what the ESP was for. Lights it up here. Ready, 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 ready. No, taking it easy. Give it a squeeze. No squeeze. Here's a guy that's all he can do is squeeze. Plenty of power on board here. Aaron, ASG Motorsport against Precision. Little workshop battle, if you may. Squeeze, and that's a good one for the panel van. Datto not bad considering that's only the second run for that car since coming up. That was good squeeze on both behalf. Getting that Chevelle a little bit more livened up.
A bit of fat coming
Shaking a bit of the street miles out of it by the sound of it. Blew all the carbon off the bottom of the valves. Now it's running a treat. Running an absolute treat, our big Chevelle.
Oh, here's the Bible.
They still got the Bible. Is this the one that came with the Bible in it? The little old lady that owned the car had a Bible in it, and the Bible's still in it.
Still in it.
That's such a holy story, man. It's just big Bible. I mean, that's the Old Testament stuff. Yeah, it's not the 20-page yellow pages version. Oh, he's got a classic Camaro. That didn't really fuss at all. Oh, Super gives you a little bit. That's a good percentage run. Did not make a fuss, did not muck around, and got down the end pretty swiftly. Can only be measured when you go into battle tomorrow, just how quick they all are. This is all disqualified. Ton of fun, much? Yeah. Turbo 5.3 in that. Plenty fun. That's a nice bunch down there. Do we need to go fetch them? We've got no more in the lanes for now. I can see a few little ones wanting to come and tow out. So here comes Pete now. So whatever the issue was, it ain't driving back. So we're just going to go and check what might be the issue. So we're going to about 3:45 with this, about 45 more minutes. So take the opportunity, guys, in the pits. We're going to about 3:45, and then 4 till 6 is power skid time. Are we just going to go full power skids for 2 hours? Is that what it is? How many are we going to have do that?
Hopefully all.
Well, let's see. Just to let out a little bit of that built-up aggression. So that's going to be happening from 3:45, which is about 45 minutes' time. Here they come after that run. Yes. Here he is. We know where your right foot normally is, Russell. We know exactly where your right foot is. And this Falcon. Hey, what about this? What a little star this is. Wildest roof rack here today. But mind you, him and the wagon have had tank slappers today, so they're both about level pegging. Very glamorous group of people coming back here by the look of it. The 46 VLs. The Akadaka girls. Here's the Akadaka girls back. Do you listen to Akadaka on the way back, or do you chill on the way back? You know, what do you get on the way back? It's Akadaka down there. You notice they put the top back up so the aircon works? A bit of Coldplay on the way back. A bit of Pink Floyd. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? I have become comfortably numb with my mum. in the Mustang. Crazy stuff. We'll be back shortly. John Cooper. That goes back to all these British guys that design things like the Mickey and everything. It's like they were the golden era, mate, you know? Yeah, that's my uncle Sprite. Yeah, FJ20. Yeah, that was his. 80-inch wheel base. Oh, yeah, that was a good car. But I love the Bond. He built that. Yeah, he built that. Plenty of issues on the launch there, that Trans Am, but it could be all in the name of getting it out of the hole okay, because it does sound like it splutters a little bit there until he's out, and then the thing revs out clean. They're good to see they're still all not shy of wanting to have a run. Plenty of room in the queue. There's the tyres, just a little bit of tyre. Stove hot red motor. Love those words, stove hot red motor. Red 6. Jeez, it has given it to the Monaro. We actually gave it to the HQ. Got him by half a car. Helmet. It helps. The helmet does help. It really does. You have a 2J in a Valiant. Yes, helmets do help. There we go. All good. Ready to party. The girls have got the windows up. They've got the aircon on, maybe, do they? They don't see any signs of wearing these things out, do they? They just want to keep hitting them. Is that your little kid? Your little Timmy? Is that your kid? Oh, they're hot, isn't it? What happened to Tower? Sawyer?
Not sure. Fire, I think.
Not good.
I think. Turn it up, man.
Hey, yeah, why not? Now's the time to turn it up. T-bars are back. All right. Here's the other. You know, we had one of these roof racks. See this roof rack? My family had that roof rack. I've had that on a 56 MG. Imagine it on a 56 MG. That's exactly the roof rack we had. That was cutting edge back in 1976. I want to call this thing sexual chocolate. Can I call it sexual chocolate? It almost sums it all up. License plate guzzler. Oh yes, long live early Holdens. Gorgeous, gorgeous pair. A bit more passenger love here. Get the phones rolling, here they are, phones rolling. Ready to go. Oh, got jumped on a little bit. Got jumped on a little bit. No, couldn't get him at the end. Russ got jumped on a bit there. Just missed the jump. Turned into a little quick roll race, it did. Ah, yes. Sharing it with your passengers. And the vacationer. Plenty of Venetian blind style. Oh, here we go. Serious. Things just get serious all of a sudden. We talk about fun, sharing with your mates, and I'm sure he'd love to have mates share with this. Oh, looking for the gears. Looking for a gear. Found another one, but I don't know where the second one went. I knew where the first one was. I didn't know the second one. That's why T-Bar McGregor became T-Bar McGregor. He was sick of the gearbox shifting stuff. The left leg wasn't as coordinated as it used to be. He had a clutch leg transplant. Had to get off the tools and everything, poor Mick. Stick shift made him a cripple. Yeah, you know. Some people still want to do it, and yeah, what's that? The good parks. He does get the good parks. It's just easy to duck in for 5 minutes of those good parks, isn't it? Yeah, well, I hope that's only just a misshift with that guy, because that thing's got to be packing north of 600 to 800 horsepower. Like, it's got some. And you think anything downstream of the clutch is always going to be a liability if it ain't strong enough. So hopefully that's just a misshift, and he can come back. But you can just see what his strategy is there. There is a fair bit of limiter traction control going on as he spins it through first gear. Now, grabbing the next gear is probably taking that off. And yeah, so that seems to help him walk it off the line with the wheel spin that it needs. It needs that little bit of wheel spin. It's gripping hard, but it just needs that little bit of wheel spin, get it out, grab that next gear, and then it's party time. And don't they all... Oh, they just behave themselves. There he is, he's happy. He loved that. He took a scalp. He knew exactly which car he took because it was in front of him. He likes the idea that he's chopped him. And Goran, it's growing on me, Goran, it's growing on me. I'm just not used to seeing you in it. Just not used to seeing you in the wagon. Gorgeous, just immaculate. The best formal you could go to, literally. Just everything jaw-droppingly beautiful in every way. Every shape and form. We've got smiles on the dials here. They're all happy. No one should be doing this with a frown on their face, should they? Power skid's 4 till 6. Yeah, 4 till 6. So we're supposed to be going till 3:45 with this. 30 minutes, 33 minutes. 33 minutes left of this. Take that opportunity, guys. 33 odd minutes left of this activity before power skid activity. Some boys look like they're ready for the power skid part of it. Hang on, weren't we already doing that? I mean, some of these runs are that exact thing. But I hope that was just a misgear. Is that just a misgear? Miss-second? Hope that's all it was. You know that other term they use on Honda drag races, money shifts. First, second, and then instead of into third, first.
Oh no.
Money shifts ain't a good shift. The utility. The Torno was back. The Torno from hell. Is it Tornay or Torno? What do you call it? Tornay? Torno cover? Torny cover? Torno. Torno cover. We'll get back to you, folks. We'll get back to you. Tono. It was T-O-N-N-E-A-U, I think is the. We've got to look back and see who. Was there a guy called Fabian Torno who invented some cover maybe? To see what the Torno cover came from. Let's get onto that tonight, over a couple of ales. Where did the Torno cover come from? Was it some inventor? Alexander Torno. No idea. Thanks, Jeffrey. That's a great place to park. No, you're all right, mate. I'm joking. It cuts out T-bar. I can't see T-bar. Yes, Mick, you know you want it. You know you want it. Oh, pop, pop. Oh, not like it. Do we have a little... Do we need a... Was there a spray there or something? I don't know what it needed. I don't know what it needed. Yeah, well, the rest of that's all good. Just, I don't know. Does he give it a little shot to get it up? I don't know. It might have done something there. Here we go. Sharon's caring. No, he just goes to roll race. These boys will take it any which way. They'll take it any which way. Gets him anyway. What's with this slow motion roll racing, eh? It's just catching you out, isn't it? Off they go. You know what? It happens more often than not with a passenger. You notice that? With the passengers in it, there seems to be a bit more rolling going on with the passengers than when you stop and stage. I do see most of the time when there's a passenger beside them, they just tend to want to just go. They don't want to stop. I know. Oh, no, not allowed to stop. That's a very smart idea. Rory's really giving it some now. He's really getting the hang. For the first time having a go at this thing, he's really enjoying having a hang at that thing. There you go, Kelly. That's the Uber driver of your dreams right there. There he is. The Uber driver of your dreams. At least you'd have a decent conversation with him, wouldn't you? You'd like blink and you'd be at your destination. Not 15 minutes of awkward silence. Unless you want to talk about the cricket. Yeah. All right. We're bringing him back. Giving him an escort. Check the fat. Just love the fat. Fat on the back. He loves making arrangements. He just loves lining stuff up. Yeah, that does it good. You hear a pretty good echo up the valley here sometimes. The bigger cars, you can hear it right up the alley. right up the valley. Oh, Chevelle. Check the fuel gauge. I know, didn't like that, did it? Didn't like that at all. Can't get enough of this. Look at this for a match-up. God bless Australia. God bless this country. Let's just still have cars like this. And it's not one to be messed with. I mean, it's all HQ right to the end. Boy, he was coming on strong. Let's just call this car Trey Rex. A real handful. Ready to go, Philbin. Lock and load, boys. There we go. Give it to him. Oh, they're not done. They're not done. They're not done. Oh, wagon. Wagon. Oh, the skin of its plastic bumper. He's a busy boy in that wagon. He's lining matches up on the way back. Making arrangements. 3 more. All right, 3 more, and then we'll be sending them back. We are scheduled for power skids at 4. Plenty of laps. That's the guarantee here. Limited waiting, plenty of laps, plenty of fun. Take a passenger, or not. Looks like the fellow's ditched his passenger for this one. He's going to indulge with this hit all to himself, and he's going to give it all. Might not have it all his own way. The wagon is right there. Gets him by a car length. Falcon by a car length. Happy pairings. All right, time to pull that group back. We're getting near the end of our schedule for this part before we go to 4 o'clock power skids. Yeah, that's the...
I'm thinking back on all those times when I felt closed off from all that I could become, eager but too scared to climb. Wanted to please my friends, but it felt like the end of myself. I was shut down and all drained out. I was lost, so I had to change. Yeah, I shook off all the bad vibes, cut me loose from the pettiness they turned on me. But now I am perfectly free to be me. This is who I am. This is who I am now. No matter what they say, this is who I am. This is who I am now. They think that I have lost my mind, that I'm not being true, but they don't have a clue, 'cause this is me when I cut out all of the shallowness and everything I suppress. finally respect myself. I shook off all the bad vibes, cut me loose from the pettiness they turn on me, but now I am perfectly free to be me. This is who I am, this is who I am now. No matter what they're saying, this is who I am, this is who I am now.
Started it up. That did the trick though. That's getting it just that extra bit hotter. That little bit extra stall speed that the car needs. I kind of knew it was going to look like that when it got up that early. Kind of knew it was going to carry on like that. It's got some. How is the dado here, folks? Just hooks up with a little bit of smoke and wheel spin and just short of the ute that time. That's impressive, Vic. It's already ticked the box because it's a Datsun 1600, yeah, so I know it's already loved by you. Oh, by the way, there's the rest of what the wagon was offering. That was the rest of what the wagon had up its sleeve. God, it's hard to pick just one, isn't it? If you could just take one home with you, it's hard to pick which one it'd be. Is it the black HK Premier? Is it the black MR2? Is it the brown Holden Gemini? Is it the fully zip VL? The Akadaka girls. That's got to be one of the better ones for the VL. Hooked up nice, hooked up strong. Boys with the Chevella back. What was all with the coughing and spluttering, boys? She was all coughing and carrying on. Not a happy. Oh God, how's old Trey Rex over there going all over the place? Hey, he gets that nickname Trey Rex because it's a very fearsome tray. The wildest tray we've seen here.
It's definitely going to bite the car next to it.
It does. It's got to be careful. It's dangerous. Lots of metal there. Look, the Ford boys, they're a little bit outnumbered, but they still can pack a punch. There's Cordy. And he just can't wear this thing out. Loves this thing. The Gold Bandit. There's got to be something with that little bit of popping. Just helps that car off the line there. Just helps it a little bit, because that's been doing that on a fair amount of time on a run. That just must be part of his spiel. It works for that Firebird. All right, Falk on a solo, plenty of laps up for this. Yeah, you've got to grab onto all your Falcons out there. Remember, Every single shape that they don't make anymore is another shape that will get rare. That Falcon's loaded. There's something about that feeling when you do get the boost up. Anyone that's ever driven a turbo car, you get that surge and it's very hard to shake that. You can see why people get a little bit addicted to it. Addicted to boost. I wonder who's the highest boost here today. It'd be interesting to know. What's everyone packing in their manifolds? Has anyone got 6 pounds? Nah. Tell you that right now. Who's packing spring? Nah. It probably makes too much on spring. Ain't nobody running 6 today. Okay, let's guess. All right, everyone coming back now. Guess their boost. Right, so hang on. Turbo LS Cruiser. This could have 15. Look, I reckon 15, right? 15. 15 in the Patrol, right? 15 in the Patrol. All right, Commodore.
12 pounds.
20 plus in the Commodore, right? I reckon we got. So I reckon 15 in the Patrol, 20 plus in the Commodore, like because the way that's got so much power. Is this the V8 or is it the V8 one? The Lazy 42. Oh, 25. 25. Here we go. This one we can easily guess. None. There you go. None in that one. Okay. This is the Turbo 5.3.
15.
15. How much boost you got in that ute? How much boost, we should ask? He's not going to tell us. 15? All right, 15 on a 5.3. This thing? 25? 30? 20? Yeah, 30? I'll tell you how much here in the Premier. None. Don't need it. Don't need no manifold pressure in that.
It'll have fast boost.
Even the Commie, she can hold her own. She don't need no pressure in that manifold. All this guy, they're all free agents. They're not under pressure. You see they're a lot more chill, just chill. It's the ones that have got all the boost there, they're a little bit edgy after every one. Woo, all this power. Woo, what do I do with it? This thing, is that turbo bar, is it? Is it V8? Growl. 20, Tara, 18, Commodore, he doesn't care. Mustang, could be the blower on it. So let's say 15. 15. This wagon, 30. 30. All right, 30. Really, geez, it'd have a lot at 30, wouldn't it? Spring, could be spring. 16, maybe. What do you got? Would it be good if they were actually honest and could write that info on their window of what they're packing today? That helps. That'd help us a lot. That'd tell everyone a lot. Because you know what I always wish they wrote on the windows of cars as they came past is the weight. I want to see the heavy cars. I want to see two cars come past with very similar weights. So then you can do horsepower comparisons and everything. He's just hanging half out the window this way. He's loving it. The ladies in the stand, like you've got to be down to half a tank, surely. You know what I mean? Is anyone topped up here today? Are we getting economy runs or Chevelle? No manifold pressure. VL, no manifold pressure. Falcon, 9, maybe 9 in the Falcon. How good's that breeze? That's a good breeze. Oof. Hey, there we go. Match racing in the Amarok. Off they go. All right. What do we say? 3:45 is what we're looking at. That is 13 minutes. 13 minutes on the clock till 3:45. You want another go? Now's the time. We're going into the power skids at 4, apparently. Yeah, needless to say, he took that all the way. He took that a fair way back past it. Yeah, it's still hard to put a percentage run in for that car. It's got all the makings. It's just that first 50 feet Here's this lovely lady again, just the gas bag. That's what the license plate is. It's not derogatory to her in any form. That's her license plate. Loving that car, loving life. Big smiles every time she comes back up. All right, no passenger. More than enough in that utility to get yourself into and out of trouble. Just depends on where your right foot is in all of that. All right, laps after laps after laps. Oh, nice. That looked really good. The Supra looked fantastic there. Mustang's back. Wagon. El Solo. Nice match up here. Starting to see who might just be the quickest out of the group. Oh, playing for keeps now. Playing for keeps now. Oh, it's Wagon. It's Wagon. Last little stab there from the Mustang, maybe. The girls, they're back. Lap after lap after. They're not getting sick of it. It's like the helmets are permanently on. It's like these girls wear these helmets 24 hours a day. We should check the fuel gauge, actually. Oh, waves. Yeah, just... That's a bit loutish. A bit loutish, wasn't it? Poor ladies, they're just trying to go out on a run by themselves, you know, enjoying their... Next thing you know, there's blokes out the window of the VH beside them. Very ungentlemanly. All right, Timmy's ready in that beautiful little dado. And Russ, nice little match up here. Was it Dado? I don't know. Did anyone catch the screen then? A little bit of Dado first? No. Got him. Wow. Holden just gets the Dado by a little bit. Is that what you saw? Just nearly Timmy. Nearly Timmy, but not. Well, someone's in a hurry to get back. Didn't have to ask him twice. He wants another crack. Yeah. Fun machine's ready to go again any time. Oh yes. Having enough fun yet, are we? Enough fun, Tara? Having enough fun? Still? So, if we were sticking to the schedule, it's about 12 minutes. Is that right? No, I do apologise. 8 minutes. God, I lost a few minutes there. The old maths. I'm starting to let go of some of that info, thinking I don't need it anymore. Just trying to keep more brain power back to, you know, breathing in, breathing out sort of stuff. So yeah, 3:45 is what we're scheduled for, and we are at 3:37. So that's 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Do you all have anything left for one more hit? Do you have any more to give to today's action before we ask for power skidders? Power skidders from 4 o'clock. There's Russ. What a good run, you two. What a good run. That was a very good run. Did you get him, Timmy? Did you get him? Did you get him? No, he didn't get him. First to admit. First to admit. That's a good bloke right there. Here we go. Great little rig. What a rig. Great little setup. Up against a little bit of Aussie muscle. A little bit of everything there. That's a good lick. That is a really good lick from the Datsun. A really good go at it. Really good shit. Here's the rematch. The rematch. Weighing in with about 110 cubic inches, Timmy. Russell about 434. Yeah, another good run, only about a car and a half in it. Car and a half in it. I reckon another rematch, just another rematch. Timmy will get him. 3 from 3. Buys a carton. 3 from 3 buys a carton, I think. You don't see the boys put their hands out the window that time when they got chopped by a Mustang. They were all cheeky when they were winning. His mate's out the window giving him the finger or the wave, and that time, yeah, oh no, that was a positive finger, wasn't it? It wasn't a negative finger. All right, can't seem to wear this VF out. Oh, he's swapping lanes, is he? Is he coming over this way? He is. This is one cranky beast. This very well could be. Little bit of weaponry right here. Look at the exhaust pipes out the back behind between the tail lights. Is that right? Is that where that is? Can you see that? Well, first to second was good. First to second was good. That's all it needed. Absolutely spanks the Commodore. Spanks him. This altercation. 2 in the Mustang, 1 in the Commodore. Good running, ladies. Oh, here we go. Zach Gorin back again. HPS boys. Yeah, 3-speed in that car, 3-speed. That is one unstoppable. That is unstoppable once it gets out and goes. That 3-speed seems to be a nice little weapon on him. Just spin it a little bit, hit a gear, let it calm it down a little bit, hit another gear, and then its tyres run out by then. Here we go, a bit of commercial vehicle eliminator. That's how I like my commercial vehicles, turbo V8s. It's just so weird looking at something so big, moving so well. What a great race. What a great race between those two. I think the Ute might have. Look at this thing. This is gorgeous too. If you're a Ford lover, you'd definitely be appreciating this, but if you just love a cool car, this Ford, yeah, you could put the Ranger up against that. I'd say that's a win to the Falcon. He'll keep his gearbox in order by the end of it. Go the Ranger. Careful of that gearbox. Must have gone and got his pack of space. Judging by the look of the attendance vehicles here, we might be in that. What's the word? That process that we do to maybe go to the next form of activity. We are, in fact, 2 minutes ahead of schedule, if that's the case. So by the look of all that, we might be returning these vehicles and getting towards power skids at 4 o'clock, I believe. 3:45 we were scheduled to, 3:43. So someone's jumped on it, that's why they've gone down there. They've got signs, they've got all sorts of stuff. Don't know. Schedule says 4. We're at 3:45 right now. So, ooh, I don't know, just got the odd little sneaker wanting to come down here, and you know, we're not one to get in the way of people that want to do that. So we'll just keep an eye on what's going on down the bottom. We'll talk to the people up the top. Can we send some more right now or not? That's the question. Super, I'm not going to knock the super back. This thing turns up, you say yes. We shouldn't be kicking them away. So we are at that, just about that cut-off point to change from one to another. Go to power skid mode for a couple of hours, and we've done plenty of hits down there. The Quick Street, Ausaid Quick Street, big meat. All right, just probably one last pullback from the bottom end. A couple of guys lined up ready to have a go. Look, we'll do the final call right now. Final call, I'm going to say it. Final call. If you wanted one more run, that's it. Final call. Final call. If you want one more run, get to the lanes now. Final call. If you want one more run, come into the lanes now. We're just doing our last little recovery. Then we're going to send the last group down. Final call. Final call. If you want to do one more run, you can get to the lane right now. If you want one more, you can. And we'll tell these guys on the way back. If you want one more run, go straight to the lanes. If you want one more run, straight to the lanes. If you want one more, straight back to the lanes. This is our last group. It's our last group. If you want one more, just go straight back in. If you want one more, go straight back in. We are cutting it off. We are done. If you want one more, look at these two cheeky boys coming back here. They're having a ball. So if you want one more, come on back in straight away, and that's it. That'll be the final sweep. Some might be done. Some have worn them out. Some need to get the old jerry can out, I think. Whack a bit more fuel in it. Good run between the ute and the patrol, you must agree. I just knew for the rest of our lives we weren't going to put up with Cortinas, Geminis, Capris, Tiranas, Holdens. I just knew we were going to have something else in there. I didn't think Nissan Patrols and Colorados and D-Maxes and everything else that's come in between that. But we're doing it.
But Thailand has taught us we can build efficient, quick cars.
That's right, that's right. You want to K-swap your MR2? Well, they've done that. There it is. Here's the ladies back maybe for the last time. Goran, if you want one more, you've got to go straight back in because we're closing the lanes off. This is the last call. If you want one more, come and have a run. If you want to have one more, come back in. Last. That is it. Whatever we run, we run. Hopefully this bunch is enough to only have to pull them back once. Oh, I don't know. Might have a few. See if we can stack them all up one more time. But this is it. Final call. Last crack at it. No more after this. So if you already had enough, it'd be better if you just gave it a rest and waited till tomorrow. Or if you think you can get a power skid in, do that too. I could do elevator music for minutes. It's interesting the Sydney guys come up, eh? You can spot who they are over there. The Sydney people just stand out immediately, don't they? a cranky vacation. Imagine going on a cranky holiday in that thing. Every lap, how fun with that. But here's the boys with the... Oh, just gets him in the end. Falcon just pips the wagon at the stripe. And how good has it been with our finish line cameras and everything like that? Like, we do a pretty good setup here. We've got the Overtaking Lane live stream right across the world, so we've got people watching from all over the world. Just what we do here in southeast Queensland, in Horsepower Valley. And look at what we got. God, how do you hook that up? How do you hook nearly 2,000 horsepower up? Let's see how he does it. He's got no one beside him. He's just might have to load this up himself. All yours? No, waiting. Someone's just fired up. Everyone's just looking at each other, not quite ready yet. Gorgeous. Anyone that wants the last run, here they come. Do we have any contenders? Here's the contender. All right. We have a pairing. Oh, yes. Gets it all the way through with minimal fuss. Minimal fuss. And from one 6-cylinder to another, except this one, it doesn't have that fancy hairdryer on it. It's just got the air that we breathe, a little bit of airspeed, and I just wonder, does it just have a little bottle of nitrous on it? Does it just need a little bottle on it? This is the one he raced before and beat by half a car. This is the 6-cylinder versus V8 matchup right here. Oh, no. Plenty, but he can't give up that much on the start line and expect to get the Monaro again, and that is that one. Last run, the Tirana got him by about half a car, but everything went perfect. Here it is again. Look at this black HK. That has got plenty. And so good that he's decided to join us here today. He hasn't run the car here at all, and what a beautiful car to be keeping a secret from us. There we go, here we go. The one the boys built in 7 weeks with the 5.3 in it. Getting the hang of it. Yeah, just caught it before it all broke loose. Back, that's the last one for him for today. We're just finishing off this group, and that's it. That's our group. Looks like that was our last group. This pairing is the last pairing. We'll be preparing for power skids shortly, so we'll be doing some more activities here very shortly. The power skids.
Lanes are closed.
Lanes are closed. There we go. Lanes are closed. Oh, the Falcon. Trying to keep up with him. It's Cortina by a car length. What a way to finish that little group off. All right, well, we're scheduled to finish off the day with some power skids, and for those people that know what they are, that's literally what we just saw, except normally one, I would assume. Do we do one at a... We do one at a... We wouldn't do two at a time. That's just a recipe for disaster, wouldn't it? Like 2 power skidding at one... No, we can't have that. I mean, could we? Could we do that? These guys smiling and going, wouldn't that be good? Yeah, you guys love a bit of carnage. You boys look like you boys love a bit of carnage. I think it's in all of us, isn't it? I think it's one at a time. I think it's one at a time. Right? So the power skids that we're scheduled to do between 4 and 6. So if anyone wants to get out there and let off any more steam, you can start lining up for that. Yeah, 2 at once. I thought we were seeing 2 power skids at once. Actually, all day we've seen 2 power skids at once when they don't hook up. First sort of hour this morning, it was like that, wasn't it? It was everyone tank slapping and dancing. Remember the runs between the VR and the VS Utes, the wagon and the Ute, they were just dancing all the way down. So power skid time. Light them up, hit top gear. I don't know, did Gup ever get the copyright? Like he was talking about copyright in power skid, saying that no one else could do a power skid unless pay something to Gup for the invention of the power skid. How about that? I don't see. Hang on. Let me just quickly read the program here for a sec. It does say power skids. It doesn't say an R beside it, does it? So I think that word's still free to use, and Gup doesn't have to take another cent off it. In other words, you skid that car under power from one end to another. Not one person invented it. Anyone that has a car can do it. It's not an exclusive activity to one person. It's the freedom of every Australian to do it. And if they want a power skid, they can power skid with or without the R in there. So that's about to come up here to finish our day up. Even though between 6:30 and 10:30, Matt Selwood is live. I don't know, is Matt on the property yet? I mean, if I was coming into a four-hour shift, you'd be sound check. Be some stuff doing, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'll definitely hear from him later, I'm sure. How did that feel, everyone? Last run, how did that feel? Good? Anyone been here for the first time? Who's just come here for the first time today? You guys, first time ever? Where you from? Holy crap. Well, just because you were dropping by, I guess. We were just going for a drive, woke up in Sydney. What are we doing? I don't know, there's an event where? Kooralbyn? Where the hell's Kooralbyn? We even have people in Brisbane say that. Where's Kooralbyn? You know where it is now. We want you guys to tell everyone in Sydney just how good it is and to come up and enjoy it more. Imagine if we had a few more horsepower valleys like this around the country. We'd be very happy people. Yes, we don't have the beach just over. Look, it wouldn't be perfect if the beach was just over there, but that's all right. Because we could. At the end of the day, we'd skid all day, then hop in the pool and swim, relax, do it again tomorrow. That's an idea for next year. Let's get some big pools in. Let's get a couple of container pools in. I'd pay for an armband for an hour. I'd be in. I'd be walking around. There'd be togs afterwards, drying off the breeze. It's the only way to do it in summer, isn't it? Well, plenty to enjoy. Power skids are up very shortly. I hope you're having a great time here for I call it the Horsepower Valley. But Aussie Quick Street here at Kooralbyn Valley Resort. A horsepower resort. So she's the lady from... one can only assume is turned up for this reason. Have you turned up for a power? Is this a power skid effort? He's going to give it a crack. We just wait till someone can tell us what to do. Anyone else lining up? Oh, one or two. Power skids, anyone? Power skids, anyone?
It is a power skid.
No surprising this VH, no surprise. I would hazard a guess. So we are scheduled for between 4 and 6, but it's how many we got between then and there. And
Don't worry, mate. They've got about 8 sets of tyres each.
so they reckon they're all going to keep going. So all we need is feedback down the end after everyone. Are you going to do the same thing? Are you going to hold them all up down the bottom? Or are you going to just bring them back one at a time? Well, every time we hold them up, we might ask them how many more they want to do so we know how long we can go for, I guess. So we can always ask them, you doing another-y? And they might say, yep, and then we know how much longer we got. If we're waiting for one bloke for the last hour, you know what I mean? Oh, they're all in motion now. All of a sudden, oh, we've stirred the pot. We poked the bee's nest onto the ground here by the look of it.
Come on, let it go. Let it weigh some rubber.
Yeah, we've got too many tyres out there, haven't we? We just got to get rid of them one by one, preferably two at a time.
Oh, I was going to say one by one. That's a motorbike that would have been.
Yeah, or it's an open diff. Yeah, we don't want to just see it. No one likes a single pegger. I mean, I like the intent of it.
Get one wheel, take it home.
It's just a bit unbalanced, isn't it?
Get one wheel, take it home. All right, let's go.
It's like identifying as a woman, but then forgetting your bra when you go to work. And wanting litter boxes. I'd give them the litter box. I would, right across the face. Just wake up. Please. Want to be a cat? Don't get me started. Did-dins. What do you want, a cat flap for your bedroom now? What do you want? You want to come in and out of your bedroom through a cat flap? I don't know. All right, this gentleman. He is ready. This gentleman is ready. He is not going. Standing out. And that. No, you don't go and do a donut around the big bloke. No. Don't go out to the big bloke, do a donut and come back. No, don't do that. Because I can tell you, if you hit that big gentleman out there, you'll come off second best. Either immediately or soon after. So we've got a few showing some intentions to do something different here. Some people walk to where they need to go. Some people use electric scooters or golf buggies, but some people like to use their drift vehicles to trundle down. Why not? All right, here we go. What are we seeing? Righto. I see different rubber on the back of some of these cars. I see rubber to be laid to waste.
I believe they call them stocks.
All right. Oh, we're going to give him a little shot first, are we? Yeah, Greg having a shot at the bit of no prep. All right, there we go. That's a little dry launch there. He's going to come back and do a nice no prep hit here, I'd say. You can tell when the drifters turn up here. No, but they turn up in the drift car into the VIP area, the whole deal, you know, they just rock up. And it's rock up straight to the VIP area. Oh, yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm here. See that? See that? I'm here, mate. I'm here, mate. I'm the... Which one are you? TV1, TV2, TV3 or TV4? Which one we do? All right, he's going to give this a shot. Big no prep hit coming. There, very happy with that. Just didn't let it get too far away on the revs and it just loved it. Grunted its way down there. Nice hit, nice hit. Big cube car. Bit of nitrous on top. Big diameter tyre. All right, what are we waiting? Yes. High five. Ow. Take the Viagra off him, please.
That was a fucking ride.
Take his medication away. Gender, I don't know anymore. Every time I see coloured smoke, I think of a gender reveal. All right, taxi. There's all the gears. There's all the skid. Look at the screen. Tank slap. Nope, that was enough for him. Got that great angle coming, the long shot there on the overtaking lane camera. Oh, here we go, too nice. Sexual chocolate, too nice. I think that sums that car up. I just think it just sounds right, and it's actual chocolate. It is. It's something you'd have on a plate after dinner. Like, colour tyres. That's 2 girls already. Is that right? 2 girls already? Nowhere else in the world does a gender reveal via tyre smoke. You notice that? I looked into that. I've let the people at Netflix know about that, saying, you're missing out on Australian car culture, you idiots. Forget Formula 1 Drive to Survive. Rich boys running around in carbon fibre coffins. No, mate, come here and see real people in real steel, mate. Australia. Home of the bogan, mate. I'm proud of it. Yeah, smash it. Yeah. Whoa, hey, hold on. Here's TV2. TV2's just turned up. Copy that, TV2. Straight to the VIP area, as assumed, yes. Straight in, notice that, no security, straight in. Twisted Villain VIP lounge. All right, what's the Super got for it? That's good control, good control. That's a man in charge of his own destiny right there. Oh, here we go. Trey Rex. Trey Rex. See what it can do. I'll make nicknames up on the go. Why not? This is the... Where's he going? Where is he? Hold on to it, son. Hold on to it. There he is. He's okay. Here comes TV1. TV1's just turned up. Oh, you're up. Sorry. Well, what's he? Hang on. One. TV3. Springs? Valve springs? Has that gone around already?
Where is he?
Oh, please. Please give him your biggest round of applause, clap and cheer. This guy's had a hard day. Just let him relax. If this is all for men's mental health, then let it happen.
Absolutely.
If you feel better after that, well, that's good, mate. Men's mental health. Yes, I had to loop it 3 times. It made me feel better. Now I'm going to tank slap me and that's a good old honest one, that one. That's a tribute to how good the suspensions are on those cars. They do hook up eventually. Here we go, the Val, the 2J Valiant. He said he hasn't run in one of these events before. Now he's going to let it all hang out here with the 2J and the Val. Talk about getting to know your car. Oh, nice little bit of lock on it, Oh, where's he gone? Oh, hang on, is he okay? Hard to tell. Torsion bar front end, not good. Not a tank slap happy front end. There he is. He might know his way around here. What if we still rang that phone number? Do we get a bloke talking about carbs still?
Should we ring it?
Ring it. 865 3111. Saturday Arvo. Yes, I've got a double barrel. Yes. Oh, not bad. Oh, second stab. And it all sorts itself out. Hello, Northside Carbs. Yes, mate, I've got a Rochester. I need a metering rod and an overhaul kit. Yes, mate. We'll send it out via drone. There's Winter. Righto. I still want to know the licence plates on it. Yeah, he's been waiting to do that. Hold on to it. Oh! Second stab. A fair crack here. Brand new tyres, as you can see. He's got the label on the bottom there. He's somewhere in there. He's getting plenty of speed up. Oh, whoa! Big snap. If you just watch the big screen there from the long shot, you can get a little idea. And he stepped out a little bit there. That's why he's rolled off that throttle. We couldn't quite see that through the smoke. All right, he's going to try and set something up here. There we go. All right, that's far enough down. That was far enough down. Oh my God, fully sick time. That wrap could be a bit brighter, to be honest. Like, it just doesn't pop enough, does it? Wow, make that RB go. Put your hands together for that one. That wasn't... What flavour was that? Smurf. Cotton candy, that one. Blueberry, yeah, of course. I thought it was Smurf flavour. You know, Smurf are the same colour as that. You cut a Smurf open, that's what it looks like. Smurf blood. Nice one, gentlemen. Gee, we've got a lot of utes in it, don't we? We've got way more utes in it than we think. Now remember, we've got to find out tonight who invented the Torna cover. That's something we can't work out. Was it Frederick Torno? Alexandra Torno? Who was it? Frederick Torno? Or Barry Cover? Let it rip, boys. This has got plenty. This has got plenty. Grape flavour. I love grape. I love gold. Holy crap. That is all the way past the finish line. Save some applause for him. Save it for them when they come back. Here's Russ. Russ can only give us one thing here. How do you back that up? How do you go grape flavour? A lot of grape flavour, do you think? Is that vanilla or lemonade flavour? That's a good one, all the way out the side, all the way past the finish line too.
Coconut or vanilla?
Coconut or vanilla, yeah. They're one of three flavours.
Or just ice.
Or sugar-free. I might have to go and get one of those minus 196 double grapes. All the drifters drink that. Apparently all the drifters... I don't see any drift vehicle with that on the side of the drift car yet. Wouldn't that be a really good sponsor, that one? Wouldn't that be? Number one premix in Japan. 1.6 horsepower per can. Guaranteed 2 of them and you are asleep. 2 in a row, 3 in a row, you're not waking up. Oh, see. That's not some Indian legal firm. Oh, listen to that all the way. Yeah, you got to save some applause for these people when they come back, all right? No point. We can't do it now. No one's... We've got to make it so they can hear it.
Twisted Villains again.
Well, the Twisted Villains, they've come and had a look in the VIP area and now they're off for a podcast. I don't know what you guys do in between runs.
He's getting number 1.
Yeah, I don't have the numbers on him yet to see which one's what. He reckons he is number 1. He is the Ricky, but mind you, he's... and a man bun. Like, it's got everything covered.
And he's a ringer.
And he's a ringer, and he's got tats. He's probably got tats. I mean, he's everything. That's about as edgy as we get in Australian drifting. And putting on the fireproof socks.
What is this license plate?
I thought the flip-flops were fireproof, but anyway, that's...
Oh, he's got it back.
He's back. Who's back? Here, Captain Right Foot. Let's just call him the Right Foot Cowboy. One more time. Oh, he's around. Peach, not peach. Pickle?
Yeah, pickle.
Keep it sweet flavour. I want it lemon lime. It was lemon lime at the beginning, but whatever it is now, it's toast. That's what it is at the end. Starts as a flavour, ends as toast. Just remember that. Burnt toast. That's what it is at the end.
Pickle flavor, then it goes to...
Jeez, I'm all... Who's hungry? All of a sudden. Every flavour... I've seen it. Here I Crocodile Driftee. There he is.
What, you want a crocodile?
That's just him reminding us that he is TV1. Yeah, TV1.
TV.
Crocodile Driftee. Drift D. Crocodile D Drift. Works well. I've never seen a drifter wearing a coupe and a man bun. Doesn't know whether it needs to be or Nimbin, one of the two. Is it Japanese J-pop or, you know, John Butler Trio? I don't know what he wants. Soy latte. Could be transgender, could be a chick trying to be a bloke. You know, not, we can't assume that. All right, folks. Give them all a round of applause as they come back. They've had a crack at a power skid. You must admit some of them did a really good job of it. Yeah, I did. Here was a Captain Tank Slap over here. Captain Tank Slap. Here he is here. Where did the old gold bandit come from? As I said, take the Viagra off him. He doesn't need it anymore. Sexual Chocolate. There he is on the way back. Good effort. Mum's Wagon. That was a big effort. Mum's Wagon. Big effort there. Supra. Excellently controlled. Excellently controlled. Here's Trey Rex. He was nuts. Big Trey Rex. Well, you, sir, I don't know what to say about you, Mr. 300Z. 300 loops. The wagon, excellently done. Valiant, very well done too. 2J power. Was that fun? Looked like fun. The adrenaline dies down after a few minutes, I reckon. You get to calm down a bit and just enjoy the drive back. Come on, folks, give a round of applause. Keep the applause coming. They all had a good old crack. You can save a little bit for the Falcon at the end if you like, because he G'd you up. Hey, he did a good one. Here's the VL. Give the fully sick VL a bit of a heads up. That's fully sick blue, that colour. Fully sick blue. Sick blue, SICBLU. The painter you. He's off to deliver some more undercoat. This thing, wild, too wild. Give yourself a pat on the back and a slap across the face. Russell, that was incredible. Beautiful. The V8 VL, nice. XE, thank you for letting us hear your lungs. The ESP, you sang a lot for us. Thank you for the song. Thank you for the song. Beautiful premiere. Give a round of applause. And come on, give a round of applause, this guy. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeehaw! Okay, let's tone it up a bit, shall we? Let's tone it up. Can't tone it down. We're going to turn it up because the Twisted Villains are back, fresh from the VIP area. They've seen what the power skidders can something in there. Did you sense he did something in there?
Going back, are we?
No, I'm going to get murdered if
I sensed he got up to something there. It's hard to see with all the smoke. He got up to something.
Wrestling a crocodile.
Now they're going to get up to something here again, these boys. Now look, they are honing in. It's not exactly Andrew Lloyd Webber, but it's getting close, you know what I mean? It's not exactly Lion King Live or Disney on Ice, but it's close. Look at this, that's pretty good. Hey there, oh, they almost kissed there. Whoa, watch out. Yeah. That works well. They're a little bit tighter this time. Yeah, I like that way back. Just another word of warning to our guys, stay off the cones. Just stay off the cones, will you?
I think there's a bit more West Coast running.
We don't want the guys hitting the cones mid-performance, do we? We'd rather they leave that till later. So let's just see. Here we go. Synergy. We had synergy. We've still got some. There's angles. It's out of sync. If I was Simon Cowell, I'd be giving him 3. But anyway, it's not me. It's the Twisted Villains. How do they recover from this? Stay off the cones, boys. No one start hitting them. Oh, beautiful. That's nice. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, not one cone was harmed in the making of that. That was safe. They could almost get into each other there, honestly. Could they? We kind of all wish they'd get a little into each other, but, you know, rubbin's racing, and you know what happens out on the drift track, stays on the drift track normally. So that was good. We saw a couple of really good runs, and you can tell that this is a show, this is a form of show business. It really is. There is a lot of money in the drift game all over the world. We've seen championships come and go. Formula Drift, especially in the US, seems to be huge, of course. Drift Masters, they've just had Drift Masters at QR. Dan and the gang have been around. What's that? Watch out, hold on, 4 of them, watch out. This is a bit of, I don't know where to look. Don't take your eyes off them, make sure they stay off the cones. Just make sure. All right, here we go. Oh, they're coming back. No, you just don't know, do you? What are we going to do? Four around the one cone. I'd love to see that. 4 of them around the one cone. That'd be insane. What do you got here, boys? What do you got here? What are you doing? Something, a train, bit of a train. That's what it is. Stopping all stations. Stopping all stations. That just looks like normal Brisbane peak hour, actually. That kind of looked a little bit like Brisbane peak hour, didn't it? Especially when they're trying to merge into one lane. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? That's all merging in Australia. That's everyone merging onto a freeway in Australia. That's what it looks like. Obviously, we're really fast to give out the licences in Australia, but no one taught anyone how to merge. Anyone here knows how to merge. There's the entrance to the highway. Floor it. Anyone beside me, you make the adjustment. I'm coming on. That's the teaching. There's the lane coming onto the highway. I'm going to floor it. Everyone else has got to match me. Instead of, can I fit in here? Let me slow down here. Here they come again. Stop at all stations. Who knows where this might end up, as long as they stay off the coast. Someone's going to cop it. One more time. There we go. Just when you think it's all over. Danny gets them back around again. All right, boys. Let's get the Crocodile Drift D just up the back there. Engage. Oh, that's a whole lot of mess. Now, I want to know which one did which skid, okay? Can you tell me which one did which skid? God, if we didn't tell the neighbours what we were doing, they'd be alarmed, wouldn't they? They'd be alarmed. Hello, Triple O. Yes, I'm just reporting some really funny behaviour out there on the airstrip. Madam, do you know there's an event on? Oh, no. Because that looks insane when it's done like that, isn't it?
Especially if you're driving up that road.
Especially with the young kid and their JDMs. I mean, they're just so they're socially unacceptable, isn't it? Unsocial behaviour with JDM's got to stop on the streets. You know why? Because the cars are too expensive now. They're too expensive. You can't drift it. It's hard to drift a JDM these days because, thank you to drifting, they probably made them nearly extinct, didn't they? I'd like to know how many S13s went to the crapper from the drifter running out of talent. You know what I mean? Now, any S chassis, God, what will we be drifting in 10 years' time? Double dowies. Don't hit the cones. Don't touch the cones. Nice work, hands out the window. They all count backwards from 20, I'm glad they did. Oh, watch out. Always one bloke didn't read the email, do you see that? Always one bloke didn't quite read the email then. Let's all bail out. This guy, no, I thought that was 3 turns and then we go. Hey, did you get the updated email? No, I didn't.
Dundee, was that?
Yeah, he was out, I don't know, probably doing podcasts for his Instagram, nimbandrift.com or something. Just
keep it off the cone.
Nimbin Drift, yeah. Trying to stay off the cones, yeah. In Nimbin, which is like trying to, you know,
Stay off the grass.
Stay vegan in a Macca's, isn't it? Yeah. Very hard to do. All right, where are they? Are they here? Do we hold our applause? Do we hold our applause or do we give them all the applause? All right, give a round of applause to these sick individuals. They're sick and twisted villains. And then Crocodile Drifty at the back here or something. Unhappy about his VIP seating. Oh, yeah. That cheering whistle. Give a whistle, baby. Give a whistle. Give a whistle. Konnichiwa. He's on that high. He na ha da. Japanese fall. Brother, that was one wicked skid and burnout, brother. Do it again. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. There he is. Just limit of ashes twice. Just tell us that you're okay. It's definitely leaking something. Got something leaking there. That's all right. Is he
on the cones in there?
No, well, I told him to stay away from them, but there's a lot of smoke in the car. Please explain. I don't like it. He's okay. Yeah, we could get Pauline here. Yeah. Pauline got 11 million for Willowbank. Pauline might get us some. On ya, boys. Good on you. Thank you for that. We don't know what we would have done without that, would we? We would have not known what to do with ourselves if they didn't come out and do that.
Get Pauline off the cones.
And here I was thinking it was these guys that were the bigger mania. There we go. The Golden Bandit. There he is, the Golden Bandit. He might have a normal name during the week, but you come here and we'll turn you into something. We'll make you famous for the weekend. Come on, Bert. Call him Bert as well. Give it both tablets, mate. Give it both tablets. Look at him go into the distance. The wind perfectly blowing straight down the Kooralbyn Valley. Gorgeous, gorgeous effort. They all still want to have a crack at it, don't they?
They do.
So hard during the week that this is the only way to unwind and relax, isn't it? It's the only way to relax after a busy week. Isn't it? It's the only way to relax. It's the only way these blokes know how to.
I'm going to ring the car meter.
Not connected anymore. It's gone online. Nice. There's the. Here we go. Give it all 4 barrels. Why not? Don't spare the barrels. Let's hear your emulsion tubes. ton, making a ton. He's not hanging around either. He's doing it in true power skid fashion, which is skid it and don't hold the brake. We don't punish you for holding the brake. Here we go, a bit of sexual chocolate back again. Yep, same deal. Do you see that? That suspension just does exactly what it's supposed to do. Once it gets some grip up, that thing just powers on. It's picked up some speed as well. The wagons. We love to skid a wagon. We love a long roof in this country. I love a long roof country, a land of sweeping plains, of LS's and Holdens, and billet 5-bolt mains. Oh, that's not the way home. That's not the way to Wally World. I'll take you to the donut shop. I'll give you what you got. Slow down, I want to hit the spot. Oh! I'll take you to the donut shop. That's just what you normally do with the wagon, don't you? What do we do as an encore? Yeah, all the way. Excellent effort. This guy knows how to do it, I tell you. He knows how to power skid with this thing without getting in too much trouble. Oh, just too much on tap. Too much on tap. Here we go, Trey Rex. Sting on. That's got a hell of a sweat up. It's got a big sweat up. Yeah, all the way through the finish line. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? All that smoke still under your foot. Let's bring another round. It's still a good hit. Good hit with the skid and everything.
I sold my car.
All right, the VX. Oh, maximum effort all the way to the stride. That's a good one too. Get the hang of it. Feels good, doesn't it? How good would that feel? Where's he going? Where is he? Oh, he's around. He's over here. He's over here. He's nearly in Bow Desert.
Let's go.
He was on the way home. He's on the way home. Decided to come back. Oh, he forgot something. We better talk to him about that short-term memory problem he's got. Yeah. Was I at the beginning of the skid or the end of the skid? Can't remember. Imagine going on the way to a formal and you go, look, before we go to the formal's just up the end here. Just say the formal's 200 feet. That's how you turn. Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa! No! He's there. Out comes the kids.
We've got a request. Not skidding until everyone cheers, so they get everyone up and cheering.
All right. Is he okay? Is he okay? He's okay. All right. Russ wants to give you a big one here. Russ wants to give you a big one. He wants to give you a big one. Come on, give us a whistle. Whistle, clap, cheery whistle. Where's all the whistlers? Give us the whistle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, boy. Sing, sing, sing. Somewhere, someday. Oh, 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 oh. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay where you are. Because Russell's okay. Give him a round of applause. Russell's okay. It's touch and go there. I'm yelling out, Russell, are you there? Nothing. Give me a sign, Russell. Give me something. Oh, we're going to G them all up now. That's what we're going to G them all up. Forget Summon Hats. We don't need to go to Summon Hats. You want Tough Street, we'll give you Tough Street. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, second stab. Oh, tank slap. He's off at Bay Desert as well. He's down in Bay Desert again.
He's looking for the spots.
No, there's no secret. There's no... Oh, whoa! Volcanoes. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Probably not mentally, but physically okay. All right, let's give it one big cowboy. Yeehaw! 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Here we go. Twisted, 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 twisted. He's around. He's around. He's colour matched the tyres to his car. Oh, he's in Bay Desert as well. He's gone over the side there as well. He's in the Bay Desert. He's already gone over to Bay Desert again. But he's back. He's around there somewhere. And folks, if you just stay where you are.
There he is.
Stay where you are.
He just deneeded the tyre.
Stay where you are. Just stay where you are. He's not quite okay. Now where's he? He's coming back. There, oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. That's very artistic. I never knew that he was that artistic. I never know. I might have thought he might have been autistic, but I didn't think he was artistic. More arse than aut. That was great.
That was great.
Psychological assessment and a skid all in one go. All right, watch out for this guy. Watch out for this nut. You're a nut, mate. You're a nut. You're the biggest nut here, mate. Not enough tank slap for him. He wasn't even happy with the amount of tank slap he was getting. Just cutting it up. Get the blower wine at the right moment, don't we? Listen to that Elf Horsepower Valley.
Sounds good.
He's gone somewhere, folks. Stay where you are, folks. Stay where you are. There's lunacy at play.
He's somewhere.
There's a man dealing with his own demons down there. Just let him be. He's down there dealing with his own demons. Is he all right now? Is he done with the demons? He's down there somewhere. He's still going. Can someone get some message through to him? He's run out of room.
I love this guy.
He's run out of room. Where's he got? We can't see nothing. We can't send someone into there. He's not Cold Trickle. Don't go high. Just go long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Torsion bar front end, remember, could be tank slappy. No, he's got that. He's got that into traction there. Nice straight run. Oh, they're into it here, these guys. Security, security. Oh, that is security.
Boss
So
man.
I'm yelling at security. And, hang on, these blokes are security. They're the loudest ones. All right, fully sick time. The smoke is blue. The smoke is blue. Can someone tell me the smoke is blue? Smurf flavoured, gorgeous. Blueberry, that's some thick stuff there, mate. That's the thickest Smurf burnout I've ever seen, mate.
The bumper Smurf.
Does anyone remember the Smurfs? No one knows what a Smurf was anymore. Still know what a Smurf was. Kids these days, you watch, that'll be the next craze. 10 years time, kids go, have you heard about these things, Mum and Dad, called Smurfs? Listen, mate, listen.
There's an ecstasy tablet.
Papa Smurf, yeah. Give us your lungs. Give us the ESP. Give us that extra strong performance. Yeah.
Sing it.
Oh, Ford lovers, where are ya? Oh, string that thing all the way to the end. Watch out here. Just watch out here. Attention everyone in the school pickup area. Be wary of a purple Commodore wagon picking up at 3 o'clock. Up. Oh, purple people eater. Okay, righto. Now we'll be a bit scared. Attention down the bottom, Commodore wagon coming in at 300k an hour. It must look good from the end. Like watching from the end, we might have to get an overtaking lane camera down the end looking back, because we can see a lot more from the other end, I imagine. It must look good for the boys down the end, I think. Go for the maneuver. Go for the maneuver. No, he's got it in the palm of his... Well, he had it in the palm... it's fallen out of his hand. It's kind of on his elbow now. He's doing something. I think what he initially set out to do, this is the opposite, but it's still doing well. Mission accomplished. Oof. Does anyone tell me which way the wind's blowing, by the way? Anyone? Oof. Straight down the guts this time. Look at that, straight down Horsepower Valley, straight down. Did a beautiful job.
Straight down there.
Oh, God, what do you do for an encore there? We've got to bring him back. We better bring him back. We've got to see how many have still got the taste for it. Anyone else there still got the taste for it or what? Do you want to see any more power skids? I want to hear from you. Yeah, this group right here. One more round. You want one more round or what? One more time. Skid it up. That works well. Okay, we will let that happen. You know what? As they come back, we'll get you to do that as they come back. We want these people to really feel, like every hundreds of thousands of dollars they've spent on these cars has been worth it. That the people are finally bowing to them. That's what we want. One more time there. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Greta Thunberg hasn't rung me yet. I've got Greta on speed dial.
You got Greta?
Yeah, she's blocked me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What would that be?
Oh, I was on that. What was that other thing? LinkedIn. You know that thing, LinkedIn, and it said someone's watching you, and I thought it was Greta. So I friended her, and then I think once she got into my profile, she unfriended me. Yeah, she sent me a few nudes first, but it was all right from there. I texted her back after the first one. I said, "How dare you?"
I hope they're environmentally friendly.
They were very environmentally friendly. She had biodegradable, recyclable clothes on. All right, here we go. Golden Bandit. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, he loves it. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. All right, here we go. Come on, boys. One more time. One more time. All right, here we go. Sexual chocolate. One more time. One more time. One more. Well, even that'll do. Give it a Trey Rex. One more time. Not there. Power skid one more time. Don't skid it right now. Let's change the message. Change the message. Change the message. No more skids right here, right now. There we go. Let's not G him up too much there. You got any more time? Oh, he's done some plastic damage to the bumper bar too. That's not nice. Here we are, Mr. Tank Slap. You win Captain Tank Slap this round. Captain Tank Slap, beautiful car. Here he comes. It feels like he's sorted his problems out. He seems a lot more at ease. Yeah, he seems relaxed. They all seem relaxed. You want to do one more? Here he is. Russ, you want to do one more? One more. Right up. Yee-haw! One more. One more. Oh, the boys out the back have been sneaking one in. Anyway, look, he's sneaking one up the back there. He's sneaking one at the back here. Hang on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I've seen the size of him. I'm not going to say anything to him. I bet him. I don't want to get on the bad side of him. Yeah, this guy playing up like a 2-bob watch. Playing up like a 2-bob watch. Come on, mate. Save it. Save it for going down the one direction. Oh, now they are. Yeah, now they are. He goes, I won't do another one. My tyres and stuff. Yeah, now because you kind of did that on the way back. He saw the funny side of it anyway. Here comes all that. By the way, if you didn't know what he carried on with, here it is. Here it is. This was the stuff he did just before. Isn't it nice that his burnouts are matching her outfit?
You're from the paper.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Come on in. We're doing burnouts to match your outfit. That's what we're doing in different colours. In the different colours.
Red wagon, is it even skid? I think the owner is a pussy.
Here we go, straight into it. Whoa, bit of... Okay, he's gone bush. He's gone bush. Yes, there was a few weeds we were trying to get down over there, so he's got them for us. Great job, great job. This is all helping with men's mental health, it really is. They're getting... Some of these guys have a massive build-up of testosterone, and this is a way to help reduce it.
Mine 1 inch. 1 inch? The fuck is it, really?
All right, last shot for everyone. That looks good. You might have a bit of brake on it. The speed's not up there, but that's still a very good controlled effort.
It is actually. I know.
Because some of these guys can control. Yeah.
We're going to get Nathan's Ford.
License plate HK396. Maybe it's got a big block, little big block in it.
He's going to try and kill it now. Motherfucker thought of that before me.
Here we go, line it up. Oh, he's around. We're getting applause for tip-ins now. We're getting applause for tip-ins. Tip it in, tip it in. Good effort. Nice last effort there. Everyone's feeling really good about themselves now. Hey, they're all feeling like we've...
Here's chocolate.
Oh, chocolate. Here's sexual chocolate right now. They're almost too good to thrash, but then this is why they built them. They look good, they cruise tough, and they will drive them the way they want. Straight to top gear. I'm looking at the little roof there. He gets a bit of a tank slap up, but he's okay. That wind is just now going right back to us here. you gone? You gone somewhere? Gone somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Well, what's he doing over there? You know, sometimes these GPSs aren't accurate, eh? That's a full Fast and Furious Westfield drift right there. That's a full Westfield drift, except that he ended up in the trolley rack. All right, Trey Rex. Gee, that's got some wheel speed up. That has got some wheel speed up. That is madness all the way through. Wow.
He's still going.
Is he all good? Is he good? Is he all good down there? It did seem to linger a bit longer, didn't it?
It did.
The right foot lingered longer. The Jam Jam coming up for a bit of a sneaky crack. The snooze. So what can the Jam Jam do here? Can little cars do big skids? Let's see. Let's see what the little Jemmy can come up with. That's got a really good no prep setup in it.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? That thing's ready. That thing's ready to go. Just didn't want to light it up that time.
Let's go, Nathan!
Let's go, Nathan. Oh, and he's going to skid it up in the Aussie
The smoke thing. Have a look at the smoke on
already.
Shane gonna blow it.
What's wow? That's called passive. That's a passive burnout. Just we've got a Gemini facing somewhere down there. We've got a V8 in this thing, isn't it? Yep. What's it got in it? A 7-cylinder. Supercharged 7-cylinder. He's around. Oh, might have gone to a 6-cylinder then. Started off as, 32 valve. It's now down to about 28. Oh, here we go. Watch out. Now, did he get all the same flavour tyre? That's the question. Did he just load up the one flavour? Is it blueberry again? And from the valley of horsepower riseth thy blue smoke. Thank you. Matches the paint. Very impressive. Very impressive. These people want more and more and more. Well, look, all we can do is ask.
And one more.
One more, one more. There's one more.
One more cup.
One more. We're trying to bring him back. We're trying to bring him back. A late entry. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We have a late entry. We've had him before, and I think he wanted to have one more go at it, and I don't mind, because this thing's a great little screamer, this thing. You love NA engine. All the way past the flag. Oh, yes, sir. Lovely. Lovely. We will have to save our applause for when they come back. There were some memorable moments there as well, including, well, I've never seen anyone go off that far before.
GPS's, mate.
He was in the wrong suburb by the end of that one. I don't know where he was thinking he was going.
I was fearful for the finish line camp.
Yeah.
Is that the decision? We've made the call. We're done. We've had enough fun. We've had enough fun. The sun's still up.
They are getting crazy.
That's it. Yeah. So we've just chopped the testosterone, the little testosterone funnel up. We put the cap on it, and we're all done. We can sit back and chill and relax now. Can we not?
Music's on 6:30. Matt Selwood live on the trailer.
Matt Selwood on the trailer. Was it 6 onwards, wasn't it?
6:30.
6:30, righto. So enough time to now sit back and relax and take in what you've done for the day, and make sure you get on to your friends and family. Make sure that they can come out and join us either late this afternoon or tomorrow morning. We've got a briefing, I think, about 8:40 in the morning, and then on track after that. So we'll hang on here for a sec as we get them all back to cheer them on, to make sure that we make them feel appreciated. That's about as much fun as you can have in one day with your car. It's about as much fun as you can have. And we'll give them a round of applause when they come back up within earshot. We don't want to encourage them too much. You see how they carried on last time? We just can't help it. Yeah, give them a round of applause. Here they are. They're people like you and me. They just want to enjoy the fruits of their labour, enjoy their vehicles, and all you guys, all the fan club here, you're just about to make them all feel like superstars. You're the guys ready to, just as they come past, just blow up with excitement. Ready? There he goes. He's coming into the. There you go. Give it a G up. That's the love corner. Right, here's the love corner. Here comes another one to the love corner. There you go, into the love corner. Oh, if you don't feel good going in there, you feel good coming out, don't you? Here you go, sexual chocolate. Here he is. Yeah, loves it. Whoa. That's so much. See what? Yeah. Just so much love. So much love. So much love. Some people don't get this. Some people don't. I said nothing but a good old clean time. Here's Trey Rex. Give Trey Rex a round of applause. Oh, did you like that? Went right through that bloke's chest. Don't you wish you wore a shirt, sir? Don't you wish you wore a shirt? That went flat through his chest then. I hope so. If he does start to get dizzy in the next few hours, do take him to a hospital. Just in case. I think you've got the medicine there, haven't you? Have you got the medicine? You've got the medicine. Yeah, as long as you just take 2 medicines. Yes, that's the way. Yeah, here he is. Give him a round of applause.
One more.
Is he? Can he? Could he?
I think he is.
Did he? I heard someone say, was it? Oh, fully sick. Fully sick. Fully sick. Here he is, XE Lungs. XE Lungs, by the way. And here's the Oz-8 Falcon, now 6-cylinder. One more. Who? One more. Hang on, some of these people are getting wrapped up in the emotion here.
The Gemini.
Oh, the Gemini one more. The Gemini one more. There we go. Special dispensation. Righto. There we go. He's going to have one more crack in the Gem. He felt that he just was underrepresented. He was underrepresented. He was underrepresented. He just felt that he just needed that skid. It would have really made him feel better if he could light it up. There we go. It's purple. It's purple. There we go. That was like a little 250ml can of it, wasn't it? It was just like a little mini Red Bull. Just that's what it was. Just a mini one. Hang on, this was the bloke in trouble. He was in trouble. He got an extra skinny. No, she's put the cones there. She's put the cones there. He's going to have to save himself for tomorrow. He said please. He batted his eyelids, thought he could charm his way into it, but you got to remember who we're dealing with here. And she firmly kicked that witch's hat over to say, oh no, I don't care if you're 6'6".
She'll break you back.
I don't care if you're 6'6" and scary. You ain't having a go. Well, he got away with it down there. We know he did. All right, well, there we go. All we can do is hang around and chill for a bit, hang out with the friends, tell a few tall stories, and enjoy the dulcet tones of Matt Selwood on the back of our truck stage from 6:30 onwards.
Can you just make sure all those radios go back? I've put mine in, I've told them,